Well, welcome back to Just the Streams, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. Yeah, the stream kind of just crashed because the internet temporarily went out, and apparently that's all it takes. Very annoying. I am starting to record my streams at least, so I don't have to worry I don't have to ever worry, there we go, about lost footage anymore. Worst comes to worst, I could just get the lost data out and post it as a video recording. Not like a live stream, like the video, but as an actual video. So that's good. Thankfully, it's not really messing with my internet or anything by doing that. Anyways, back to business. We need to go to Pentagolia. And, well, you know that forest I was fighting at before? Now is when you're supposed to go there. Lightning Blast. Man, you're fast. Oh, it's not that you're fast, you're just really slow. Actually, I'm going to take that lightning crest off because we're getting to the point to where she probably would rather use her more powerful elemental evolve spells at this point. He does prefer to use fire after all over ice, and there's only one thing left that is not evolved in fire. But we'll see what happens. I spoke too soon. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go back to tactics at this point. Oh my, 726. Okay, get him off of anger dice, because it's not doing shit these days. Alright. Figuring. Interesting. Okay. Figuring. Where can I be paralyzed? Not what I thought. Well, better than poison. Ooh, healing nut. Nice. Holy shit. 852? Man. The other one, forget it. Oh, is that so? I wouldn't mind some very useful, Yeah, I think it's time to get out of here. Because we got a lot of silver now. And that is a one-way path. Once we get all the way to that forest, we'd have to go all the way back out to get back, so... Go ahead and get the shopping done while we're here, after all. Okay, got that. Got that. Got that. Need that. Let's see. Yeah, pretty good. With the guild's official uniform. Ah, she just gets to wear a school uniform. How nice. I think that's technically better. Because more magic defense. I'll just give this to you. Jeez, didn't need as much money as I thought. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Thank you very much. right? Considering that enemies are actually still reasonably being dangerous, I'm not gonna be concerned too much about being over leveled. Because yeah. At the beginning of this game, when I said that the game was gonna start getting challenging, I meant it. Being overleveled in this isn't quite the same as being overleveled in the first game. Being overleveled in the first game was like enough to completely trivialize it unless you were facing a boss or something. And even then, they weren't that tough. This game, like, some bosses aren't that bad, but like Missing Link wasn't so bad, but then again, from what I looked up, even lower level teams don't really struggle too much against him. So he's not meant to be that hard if you know how to fight him. Yeah, very soon you're gonna find that's not gonna be the case though. Can't blame it. Burning through too much magic. There we go. Level up. Hero gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 1 magic defense, 1 range. Angels tier? Nice. Very nice. Double up. Modifier gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, magic defense, 1 range. Oh, son of a bitch. Level up. Jean gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 1 magic defense, 1 range. What's with all the range? It's freaking useless. I mean, there's never going to be a time when that range will be useful, like, at all. So, what the heck? Warrior Crest. Oh my. That's what I was thinking before. Increases the user's attack and lowers wisdom by 5. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Disables magic techniques, but grants full attack power. Lowers my attack by 1, though. Can I do that with... Yeah, this is what's called a crest combination. This would be kind of sucky, since you can't heal with him. But... be kind of good outside of boss fights, though. Especially since, for the moment, he only has 1 attack number anyway. Yeah, this is a crest combination. There's several types of this throughout the game, depending on the crest you have. And it's actually really useful. I'll do this for now. I am going to be really cautious, though, when it comes to preparing for boss fights later on. If I forget to take that off, then it's going to suck for me, let me just say. Still, for now, it is kind of nice to have. Are we done? Yes, we are. Wow, okay. That place was not near as long as I thought it might be. Alright. Oh, attack numbers don't matter for Hero since I'm using attack skills with him anyway. Yeah, you know what? That's true. If I'm not, like, because unlike in the first game, attack numbers don't actually attribute to attack damage with your specials. At least I don't think it does. Oh wait, I can't use specials with this, that's right. Huh? The letter should be stuck on Hero paired with a power crest? But it's not affecting it. At least I don't think it does. Hold on. Alright, let me see this. Okay, so that's apparently incorrect. Since there's nothing in this guide to indicate that that would actually be helpful at all with this. However, I was not really in the know about how some things worked. So let's fix that problem, shall we? Attacks can indeed inflict stuff if you have the power crest on. So that's going on someone else, certainly. This is not worth it, though. Since this basically puts Berserk on people. It will always lower attack numbers to 1. But you get an attack bonus proportionate to how many attack numbers you have. So that's interesting. I wouldn't say it's worth it, though, since usually attack skills will always do more. I don't think this would actually be useful for someone like Jane, for example. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have that crest yet. I want to check something, actually. Oh, crap. Well, at least the enemies are still gone. Because I want to check something back at Vane. I forgot to check the item shop, wherever it is. Okay, good. There's nothing really special here. I was concerned about that. Yeah, because I was concerned that there might have been crests for sale here. There's not. Oh, really? I don't think that I never knew about. Hmm. Okay, so we don't have that one yet. Oh, we have this one though. Enables non-attribute magic. Pulse Explosion Zone. Cost 20 MP. A Burst of Bitterness. That cost a lot, but it is reasonably powerful. Thing is, his wisdom is actually ridiculously good, on secondary only to Lamina, so that actually wouldn't be the worst for him to have. I'll be showing that off a bit later, but right now we have a cutscene. Huh? Road's underwater. I could fly across. What are you guys gonna do? Swim? Oh, poo. This mega wrong timing. I didn't think the floodgate would be closed. The water's too cold for us to swim across. But the water level is so high, I bet they'll open up the gate by tomorrow morning. Well, gang, set up camp and think of a bunch of scary stories to turn around the fire. Jeez, I think Ruby went into a coma before she finished chewing the last for her fish. I've seen someone pass out like that since I flashed that priestess Larpa Sanctuary. You're a cute little fish, aren't you? Now get in my belly. You know, when she isn't busting my chops, where it's almost kind of cute. Doesn't really said that, of course. Anyway, by tomorrow, we should reach Pentagolia. It's kind of hard to believe they're almost at the end of our journey, huh? No, we haven't known each other for long, but we've surely had our share of adventures. Grateful that you allowed me to join you, hero. If I hadn't met you, still be running for my past with the Shadow Dragon cold. Maybe that I met you too, so depressed your mother was kidnapped. Before I knew it, swept away by your charisma and charm. Thanks, Lamina. Just trying to help you and Lucia, that's all. Speaking of Lucia, she's certainly changed since I first met her. Yeah, she has. She barely used to talk. Now she sings for any kid who'll listen. At least sang because the children asked me to. But I will admit that I enjoyed it. Haha, spoken like a lover of the spotlight. Oh gang, we have to get up early, so I'm following Ruby's lead and going to Dreamland. Huh? Lucia, where'd she go? Honey, you know I hate the baby talk. Alright, fine. God, come here and let me put hands on your fuzzy dice. That's a good girl. Won't run away anymore. Gotta face it. Gotta settle it once and for all. Oop. One short. I thought I had 124s for sure. Of course. Those Warfish hero, they're so good. Still have room in my belly. Up. Oh god.
He's there.
Well, she's a bit more embarrassed this time around. Wow. Lucia? Don't look, hero. Oh, great. Okay, not looking. Now don't stand there. Go away. Right, okay, going away. Can't believe Hero did that. But why am I upset? Because Gina's right. I have changed. Huh. Okay. Good morning, Hero. Hi, Lucia. Good morning. Hello, Ruby. Aw. Her embarrassed face is so cute. What's wrong? You're both acting weird. Did something happen to you two last night? Naked. I mean, nothing happened at all, Ruby. Hey, looks like the water's drained. We can cross to the other side. The city of Azado is now within reach, dear friends. That's just a sweet sunset sail from Azado to Holy City of Pentagolia. Friend Azado should be able to set us up with a pitching boat. We're to be sailing. Yay! Come on, hero, let's go. So, that was interesting. Huh. Weird. I wonder what this is here for. Before we progress, though, I want to show off that new non-elemental spell we've enabled now. Yeah! Not bad. Yes. Decent range on it, and it hits almost for 200 damage with him. Yeah, I'm sure you see the downside, however. He's your healer, and that deals like 20 MP per cast. It's a good spell, but like... let's do one more fight, just keep it even. Sadly, this is one of the few combinations we really have access to that has an immediate helpful effect. There'll be others later, to be sure, but we are kind of limited to what we have so far. Now, I am warning you now, though. Be prepared here. And... I would want to get you level 32. So, yeah, let's do that. Since you are semi-close. Once you are at this point, you are about to temporarily go into point of no return territory. Just saying. So, you might want to go ahead and make sure you're prepared before you deal with the events in town. Plus, a little bit more silver never hurt anybody, so... Now, you are a little bit shit, Lucia. Wow, I have to go back to the first room. Man. Lumina gets HP, MP, 1 attack, 2 agility, 1 speed, 3 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Erase magic was learned. Clears the field of elemental magic. That's not going to be useful right off, but... if you don't have that by the time you... Oh, there was an enemy over here the whole time I missed. Interesting. Alright. But yeah, if you don't have that when you get to a certain point, then as far as I'm concerned, you're under-leveled. You'll understand what I mean by that. outskirts to Azado, which is the last place on land we can actually reach anyway. Oh boy. If we made it this far, particularly it should be no problem. The order of business is to head to the shrine and see an old acquaintance. That we can make arrangements for a ship. So we need to, before we do anything, we need to go over here. Safety helmet. This might come in handy. Indeed it shall come in handy. Over here is a hinge chest with a life jewel in it. Always nice to have those. Now, most people will sell the life jewels, since they sell for a rather large amount of money. But I think it's fair to hold on to them. How do I get that? Oh, I see, okay. Angel Ring. Wimble shop. Come in and see anything catches your fancy. Oh, we already have that. Jean's fan. Beautifully decorated, very deadly. Okay, but why is Jean's specific fan not something she starts with, is my question. That's just weird. Doesn't thanks. Great confidence the quote is my wares here. Okay. Jean's dress. Gorgeous or gaudy? Gorgeous, of course. That shouldn't even be put into question. Charms the ladies, that is. Of course. Wow, we barely had enough for all that. Yeah, stuff's starting to get a bit pricey in this game. Alright, I need to put this back on you. So yeah, we bought everything. For quite a while, in fact. Hello there. What do I have to offer, friends? This place does not sell starlights. This is a trap. Why is it a trap? You'll see when I get a little further to the game here. Thank you oh so much. Okay. Oh my, that looks different. The Althena statue, wow. He's like holding a scythe. Man. My mom decided this place was unhealthy after the new priest had chosen came. He left with my little sister. I'm sad because if my sister would cry, I'd sing to calm her. Mom can't sing for beans, so who's gonna call my sister now? Hey, does your heart hurt for someone you can't see anymore too? How? Well, you looked as sad as I feel. See my baby sister so bad. So she's only without me. So sad. We were talking about the Chosen priests as if they were bad. I look around and all I see is a better city. Cleaner, brighter, better. What's wrong with that? Priests of the Chosen pretend to be friendly, but I know better. They're a little more than spice for Mori and her vile band of sadists. We've heard that name before. The city was better when it was truly free, before the new rules became law. Father is at home right now. He's away. I'm gunning against thieves. Say there, you don't look like residents of the city. Where do you hail from? What are your names? We need to manage the flow of travelers here to keep our city peaceful. This army of this first city are protected by the will of the Chosen. Step out of line, you have to get medieval when you're behind. Wow. See, it was better. Okay. Right now, my mom and dad are feeling sick. Told them they should look to the gods for help, but they just sigh. Wonder why they are so sad. When I try to talk to my dad about Athena, just fall silent. One day if they hate her for some reason. Told me I mustn't say that to anyone else. Doesn't that seem strange? Heard priests had chosen talking the other day, but what they said was strange. They whispered that they heard Pentagulia was sealed to protect a goddess. Why would they have to seal Pentagulia? Why would that protect Athena? Makes no sense. Over there was one of the people I heard talk about the sealing. Believe that the four dragons and the Dragon Master hold the power to protect Athena for all time? I find that hard to believe. Wonder sometimes with the gods we all knew has changed. I mean, the Chosen are cruel. There's no other way to say it. I risk punishment to let the words pass my lips. It's true. I believe the Chosen represent the true will of Athena. You mean people that are trying to spread doctrine to people whether they want to hear it or not? And are even starting to persecute people that don't think the way they do? Yeah, totally the good guys here. Oh, I keep the city on? You're keeping watch. Seeing those suspicious, be sure to let me know. What's the problem? Yeah, please let me know and I'll take care of it. You're here to keep the order at any cost. Uh-huh. It's been a long time since I was home, and I miss it, but the city is a fine substitute for now. Actually, it's almost as nice as my real home. Strange thing of Dose is everyone seems to be afraid for some reason. So they feel someone is constantly watching them. Oh, this is the bar, okay. As Otto is under the direct oversight of the holy city of Pentagulia, we're given the task of keeping the city's people harmonious. We're looking carefully at all who come here for signs of malcontent. Look like fine folks. I'm sure to go home to a quarrel with you. This is the gateway of the city of Pentagulia. Harmony and integrity of the city and its inhabitants must be preserved at all costs. What do you want? No, I'm not unhappy with conditions here. Why do you think that? Whoa there, Buckaroo. Didn't say anything about that. What's the matter with you? Nothing is wrong with me. I'm fine. We're all happy. Priest? Sir, my ways, priest. Not worthy to look upon even your shoes. Even though he doesn't look like a priest, he looks like a gambler, but alright. I don't know, maybe they can sense that he has holy magic or whatever, and that's enough to freak them out. Yeesh. Love the city is so peaceful and the amount of poverty here is low. Okay. The gate may be open, but my heart is closed tightly. Yeah, since that terrible day 1 year ago when... The people travelers, what's your business at our holy shrine? Why does your face hold a look of terror, old man? We have business here. Yes, but what do you intend to do after your business is concluded? What? What are you talking about, old man? You've done enough. Please don't make us suffer any longer. Look, buddy, there's be some kind of mistake. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get out of here, hero. Well, look at that hero. It's amazing. Never seen a statue of Athena this immense. It is amazing, but for some reason it seems kind of creepy. It is Athena, isn't it? Strong magical power. This is Athena's power. No, wait, I'm wrong. Something different. Something not about Athena. You know what's strange? There shouldn't be a goddess statue like this in the city. Well, the only way to get to the bottom of this is to enter that shrine. Or the shrine. Just besides the city, but I'm already impressed. The people of the city are really excellent. They really have a fervent belief in the goddess Athena. Very different case from the Harval of Larpa, where I was assigned before. City are all devout believers. The only thing is, you need to look upon the chosen with frightened eyes. You don't say. You see the beautiful statue of Athena on the shrine? Rather splendid, don't you think? Someday I want to be a priest or go inside the statue at the shrine. It's really the highest honor, you know. Oh, my children, come down for prayers to the great goddess. You're always welcome here. Come in, come in. Yeah, the Chosen were already kind of suspicious before, but now you're really starting to see the corruption here. Like, wow. Common followers of Athena are forbidden from canoeing past this point. We're not common, so step aside, bub. I have my orders. You cannot pass the list of a special missive with your name. Be spare us all some embarrassment and just leave as you came. Athena's statue is burning. Did you see the flames? That's the holy flame with which we've been entrusted. Huh. Somebody here see the high priest? Yeah, that's why we came here. But we don't have all day to sit here and talk about it. Step aside if you don't mind, so we get into our business. You see the statue of Athena out in front? We're supposed to help to raise it. Back then, everyone was happy. Wait until these priests get load the heat on packing. That's the new law requiring priests pay tax on what they collect. And I'm the new tax collector. By the way, what's your primary source of revenue? You believe she's a goddess. Follow her ways, you can live a happy, fulfilling life. Though we've given up some of our freedoms, we have a stable life now. I guess you're in the best position to decide. Thought about quite a bit, and yes, I do think it's worth it. For our loss of freedom seems oppressive, I think it's worth it in the end. Oh my god. Are they really going there with that? Jeez. Friend next door was injured by divine punishment last year. All I want to know is why. Surrender the fourth book of Goddess. Whoever enters the sanctuary must bequeath all their belongings. To the nearest priest called Athena. Would you like a pen? I hate serving here, but I really don't want to get on the bad side of the Chosen's leaders. Swallow my pride and serve here in this vile place. Don't forget I said that. Who might you be? Well, they'll just stand there, kneel at once, and give thanks, cretins. What kind of nerve do you have to talk like that? Business isn't with you, Buster. We don't appreciate your mega-grading attitude. We've come to meet with the High Priest of Azado. Well, you must not be from around here. I am the High Priest of Azado. Jamil. It's not the name of the High Priest, Ronfar. Say some already. Alright, Jamil, stop babbling grand delusions in your sleep. Tell us where the real High Priest boss is. What? How do you know that? I should have known. It is you, isn't it, Ronfar? The flesh, my underachieving acquaintance. Look like you've been busy while I've been away. Yes, but it's partly thanks to you, old buddy. Well, I always did have a soft spot for the runt of a litter. But look at you now, you're not the runt I knew. But then I suppose even runts have to grow up sometime. Well, despite the ribbing you always dish out, I'll always be grateful to you, Ronfar. If you hadn't protected me when the others teased, I don't know what. Well, let's all water under the bridge now. Did your friends know that you were the teacher's pet in school? Yes, Ronfar here was the one we all expected to be the first High Priest. Talk about unexpected. You mean Ronfar was some kind of prodigy? What happened? Time and circumstance, my furry tormentor. Time, circumstance, women, wine, parties, you know, general temptation stuff. But enough of that. Where's old man Bolsh, Jamil? Tell him Ronfar's here. I'm sorry, Unfar, I wasn't joking. Priest Balst was removed. He's not here. I truly am the High Priest now. What? Fired? That's crazy talk. He disobeyed the teachings of the goddess? His release was not unexpected. Sure, I won't believe it. I must speak directly with him. Well, his house in town has a bright red roof, so it's easy to find. But I would not speak with him if I were in your shoes, old friend. Might not be good for your long-term health. Just a bit of friendly advice for you to take relief. Old friend, that threatens you. Yeah, you can definitely tell things have changed. And definitely not for the better. Well, time to get some answers from the horse's mouth, as they say. The minute you engage in this, though, you enter point of no return territory, so just be aware of that. Mind you, I think at this point I'm as prepared as probably most players could be at this point. Sure, I could level up more if I wanted, but honestly, most people that get to this point aren't even in their 30s yet. I know, because I was one of them a long time ago. I didn't really think much of it, because I really didn't think levels in this game mattered all that much. And even now, I don't think it matters as much as you'd think. Because this game is more about using proper strategy in combat as opposed to just power grinding to get better stats, because that plays probably a very small impact in this one. For example, let's go back to that Missing Link boss fight. I was a little over the curve for that part of the game. Like, I was like 4 levels higher than what the guide said. But I don't think it matters all that much. When I saw a video of someone fighting him, they were like 2 levels lower than the recommended level, which I thought was pretty ridiculous. They must have been running from a lot of battles. And yet, they didn't struggle either. Like, the boss fight was not that hard. Not for them, anyway. Strategizing in that boss fight essentially means you can essentially mop the floor with him. Especially if he decides to put up the shield for 3 turns, you can easily get everyone up to snuff, making it pretty freaking easy to take him on. Like I said, the early bosses in the game are probably the harder ones, just because you don't have a full party yet, and your current skill set isn't exactly super massive. You have to take what you can get, and the only reason the first boss, the Guardian, was so easy for me is because I was excessively high level. Because I wanted to show off what happens if you power grind in the Blue Spire. But you're really supposed to be level 11 or 12 at most. And really, if you have Old Man Gwen and Hero close to each other, then his attack can hit both at once, which would make the fight a little bit more hectic when trying to deal with him. But again, proper strategy in this game makes a lot of the boss fights just feel a lot easier than you'd expect. That stays true for pretty much the whole game, but we are going to notice where boss fights are going to really start testing your finesse in battle more so than other bosses have so far. But yeah, let's progress a bit here. Do as much as I can to help the priests of the Chosen. They are telling me that if I continue, Father may be allowed to return. Is it? Are you Balst's son, Porum? Okay. Suddenly, we're in the world of Final Fantasy IV now. Although Porum was the girl and not the boy, but whatever. Well, I'll be Monkey's mama. You are little Porum, after all. Sure, I've grown, kiddo, but I guess that's the way things work. Do you remember me? It's your old Uncle Ronfar. Uncle Ronfar? I'm sorry, I don't remember you. Are you a friend of Father's? Oh, you were a pretty young tyke when I was here last. So it's a big surprise you don't remember old Ronfar. It's no wonder he can't remember you. I'm traveling with you and try to forget. What the fuck, Ruby? Jeez, what do you have against Ronfar, man? Ouch. You know, Ruby, no call for that. Porum, what's going on out here? Has a visitor come? Oh, well, this is a pleasant surprise. Ronfar, my old friend, what brings you here? I'm doing fine, and it's a long story. But we'll get to that later. For now, I have a favor to ask you, my friend. Yes, there's always time for a favor for a friend. But let's get to know the cold. My bones aren't what they were in the old days. Come in, come in. Indeed. The issues you raise are troubling, though I've suspected as much. But to Pentagulia, I really do wish to aid you, but I've been... Balls, what's going on in this city? I thought I knew what way was up here, but things have been turned upside down. First that creepy statue's erected, then you're removed as High Priest. What's next? Alas, yes. It's a long story, complete with twists, turns, and betrayals. But the full story is better left unsaid for the present. There are unfriendly ears about, and they seem to hear even the faintest whispers. What news could you have that's so difficult to impart to me? Ronfar, it's difficult news. You see, Crimson Zato began exactly 1 year ago, when Lady Mori arrived. Mori? Mori's been in the city? Lady Mori speaks long and often, swearing obedience to the Chosen. She taught that those who didn't follow Chosen would burn in holy fire. Their teachings fell on deaf ears at first, because Zato was a free city with gentle people. Nobody believed they had transgressed the true teachings of Althena, for the teachings of Chosen and those of Althena were supposed to be the same. However, soon after her city was consumed by the fire of furious anger, Rory's prophecy had come true, and for reasons no one could fully understand. All we knew was that the fire was not holy, but evil. While the priests lectured that the god's punishment was meted out because we lacked faith, they promoted new doctrines that fed on the fear and uncertainty of the masses. It was less than 3 days before I was ousted as High Priest. But Mori was always such a kind, gentle... What's happened to her? Say, Ronfar, do you see the big flames in the palm of the goddess statue? That is said to be the flame of the Red Dragon. It's a fire that's supposed to consume the enemies of the Chosen. It has come to be known as the symbol of Lady Mori's anger lately, though. Oh, the townspeople are terrified of that fire. Who is it? Sorry, Father. What? Porum. Are you going to go play again? Yes. Be certain to return before darkness falls. Evil roams about after nightfall. Yes, I know, Father. I'll not forget, I promise. My word, that was close. Feared he might be of the Chosen. Were they to hear what I just said, I am certain they would not be pleased. What is with this terror of nightfall? What happens after dark? Well, according to teachings of the Chosen, it's forbidden to be out after dark. They say that evil will snatch your soul. Well then, sounds like night will be the perfect cover for us to sneak onto a boat. Yes, that's a beautiful idea. Yes. Afraid that boat may be the only way to get to Pentagolia now. If that's what you decide to do, then why not wait here and rest until night falls? Oh, well I guess you can still leave at this point if you want to. But yeah, let's just go ahead and progress. Oh boy, this part of the plot. Glad you've accepted my hospitality so graciously. Rest here. Think of my home as yours. Thanks again, Balls. You know what they say about a friend in need. Oh, that's me this time. And I won't be forgetting what you've done this time. So if we head for the dock, the ship from Patagonia should be there now, right? Yes. It's probably the largest ship there, so there should be no way to mistake it. Shows an era controlling ship traffic between Azado and Patagonia. They've been more and more militant about it lately. Not certain what's up, but please be careful. No problem, buddy. Thanks again. Let you know how it turns out. Zodo, Boss's home. This is our ride to Lake City, huh? It's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Hero, you fool people should know the size doesn't matter. This is a money pouch. What are you feeling? Not the one in my no-no zone. I've seen this ship somewhere before. Yeah, it does look kind of familiar. What's wrong, Rodfar? Aren't you happy that we're finally on our way to Patagonia? Yeah, of course I am. Guess I'm just a little loopy from lack of sleep. Lack of sleep? I thought it was because you were dropped on your head a lot as a kid. Seriously, Ruby, what's with the ripping out at Ronfar, man? Like, why him in particular? Lamina I would get, since, like, even though she's proven to be a lot more thoughtful than you think, she does talk about money a lot, and kind of is always about get-rich-quick schemes, which I imagine Ruby would get tired of. But why Ronfar? What has he done to really make Ruby hate him so damn much? You should be happy, Ronfar. Look how happy I am. Ruby, you retard. Put out your fire breath, or... Who's out there? Yep, it's the Dragon Ship Destiny, and we just walked right into it. This is bad. Very, very bad. What are you doing here? We were just gonna ask you the same thing, Leo. Seize them before they attempt an even more pathetic retort. Come on, Leo, give us a chance to talk our way out of this. I get the feeling that that should have went a little more in our favor, since, Leo aside, those guards probably were pretty pathetic, and I don't see how we were so easily overtaken. I know, for the sake of the narrative, things had to turn out this way. You'll see what I mean, but... Still, what the hell? Like, this really does feel like they're trying to make Leo out to be way more overpowered than he is. Because, yeah, by this point in the story, he's not that OP. How does it feel, hero, to know that all your schemes and tricks were for naught? How does it feel to know that I have emerged victorious? Makes me sick, actually. I have many questions to ask of you, hero. Get over here. Don't try anything stupid. How is he even doing that when you've tied them up as much as you have? I love how they even tied up Ruby. But yet her wings still work, so... Because the wings themselves aren't tied up, so that feels kind of strange. But particularly as before us, all is not well. Even now, so far as... Must I give up now? For score to settle. Hey, wait, there's no way to treat the head of the Magic Guild? Huh, we'll find out it your way. You better enjoy every minute, because you'll be paying for it in the lawsuit. First, the inflexibility of White Knight Leo. I bet death itself would not change his ways. Probably not. Finally, the White Knight has come back to Azado and found a destroyer. You will not escape your fate again, Destroyer. You will be slain by the Sword of Justice. Lucia is not the Destroyer, but won't you understand? How dare you call Lucia evil when the Chosen are the ones committing the evil in Azado? That's right, Leo. We know exactly what you're doing to these poor people. Silence. I'm not listening to your meaningless accusations against the Chosen. Search the male prisoners first, and be careful. They're liable to try anything to escape. As you command, Lord Leo. You really don't know what's going on in this town, do you, Leo? What do you mean, Ronfar? You have something to say? Then say it now. Here's the deal, Leo. We found out the Chosen of Azado. What was that? Oh, good God. Even the candle, even the braziers look demonic. The whore. The whore! I do hope you enjoyed that display of your power, Lucia, for it will be your last. Enough with the macho talk, Leo. Calm down and listen to what I have to say. Chosen are causing this firestorm to put the fear of Althena into Azado's citizens. They've told these people that they have to join the Chosen or suffer Althena's wrath. Look at the flame, Leo. It's just like the flame that burns in the palm of the statue. Do you see? And the person controlling these firestorms is... Enough, Ronfar. I'll be able to fool others with your lies, but I know you too well. Now watch as I cut out the black heart of the Destroyer and feed it to the vermin. Ronfar's telling the truth, Leo. Ball said the fire is actually the flame of the Red Dragon, to be used on Althena's enemies. Balls, the High Priest? He said that to you? You're scared, aren't you, Leo? You're afraid of the truth. And it's because your service in the Corps means everything to you. Afraid? This is neither the time nor the place to debate such matters. My only concern at this moment is to save the town of Azado from destruction. Soldiers, free Hero, and Ronfar from their bonds. As you command, Lord Leo. Leo. You and Ronfar will guide me to Balsa's home, so that I might hear his claims for myself. Your companions remain here as my prisoners to ensure your cooperation. What? I think you just like seeing girls tied up, pervert. And apparently your hands are free, considering the reaction you're having. Come on, you guys. The sooner you return, the sooner Lumina will stop screaming. Feel a very strong magical force coming from the flames, Hero. Please be careful. We will, Lucia. Promise we'll be back for you soon. Yeah, Leo is actually playable. He has Earth Elemental Magic, and has 3 sword-type moves. One is a strict melee against one target, one hits a zone, and another hits all enemies. Aside from Flashblade, though, the others are super pricey, so only use them if you have a statue nearby. But yeah, we have enemies now.
I saved this for you, infidel.
Infidel, huh?
Taste my refreshment.
Refreshment? Really? Oh my! It's a lot of experience. Sadly, not all our party members can take advantage of it, which sucks. It might be sinister looking, but it still heals you, so... Demonic flames are blocking our passageway. A town sequence where we have enemies and our pathways are blocked. What does that remind you of? Yeah, it's clearly meant to be like the Meribia sequence from the first game. Very similar, in fact. Time for Grizzleblade.
Dodge this!
Ow! Little jerk.
Victory is mine! Let's get this party started! Dodge this!
Damn it. Oh well.
Dodge this!
Shit. Okay, that was kind of close.
I saved this for you, infidel! Happy hour!
They're to defend you, because they're being a little mean.
I saved this for you, infidel!
Yeah, I started to see what I mean about being over level not really mattering all that much.
This! I saved this for you, infidel!
Yeah, do that as much as you can here. These enemies are not exactly super easy.
Dodge this!
Ahaha.
Victory is mine!
Father, father, oh no, get up. I'm begging you, please. My father, why has this happened? What's wrong, Porum? One for look. Father is... Balls. Wonder what happened here. Answer me, Balls. Ugh. Porum. Chills me to the bone to witness the lows to which the chosen have. One for hurry, must try to help him. Step aside, I'm already prepped and ready to go. Oh, that's it. Good. It's not the best recovery magic, but it'll have to do for now. Now then, tell me what happened, Porum. Oh no, oh no. Chosen said that if I was a good boy, my father could be High Priest again. So I went to the shrine to give them information about the Destroyer. Dad blame it, kid. Told them the Destroyer was in our house. Asked them to see if I found father from the Destroyer. But right for that, flame still in his hand. Why? I did the right thing, right? Why? Ugh. Porum, what you did wasn't wrong. Father, You're a good boy. Miltina knows that. It's unfortunate happening. Must have been some kind of mistake. Oh, but father, sniff. There, don't cry anymore. Porum, you should hold out your chest. You did what you knew to be right. That's right. The true evil is... I'm going to the shrine. Let's find out what the Chosen are really up to. Leo, city is no longer what it once was. This other I knew was already. Leo. Guess I can't talk to the kid anymore.
Victory is mine.
Oh, terrific.
Ferocious wind.
Not as powerful, but at least it's all of them.
Victory is mine.
It was good enough.
Ferocious wind. Victory is mine.
Guess we'll take advantage of it.
Victory is mine.
Hero gets HP, MP, 1 attack, 3 defense, 1 agility, 2 speed, 1 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Speedstorm was learned. Hero increases his own agility. I don't know if this is really ever useful, though. I mean, maybe? I guess if you wanted to use Hero as a support character, that'd be one thing, but I don't know. Lord Leo, what cause has kept you up to this late hour? You have a reason I know to come here, because I cannot let you pass. If you prevent my advance, we shall take the gate forcibly. Step aside. I said step aside. I'll warn you not once more. Step aside or risk physical harm. Okay. That's better. Quickly now, inside. Let's get this over with. The groaning masses will not know what hit them. Even though there's no one that can halt the advance of the purifying flame. Wicked people, burn, burn. Now there is a statue in here, but you have to pay to use it, if I recall. So, since I don't believe in that, I'm not going to be using it. I'll use starlights if I have to. Gather, gather, holy flames burn, the evil ones. Burn, burn, the flames burn the evil souls. This... what? What kind of foul magic is this? Is as you see, Leo. Can you still believe the Chosen are pure? There is time for thought and reflection later. We must save the city first. If you fail to put out the fire, the city will burn to the ground. Understood. Run far, Leo. Let's get this fire out. The flame burns so pure, consume the evil around us all. These are the ones responsible for making the rite of fire? I don't think so. These are just underlings. We need to find their boss. Right, but hurry or there'll be nothing left. Here's the light. Feed the flame. Turn to ash. Burn, burn. Purifying flames. Hurrah. Burn, 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 burn. Consume the evil. Burn, burn up the evil ones. Hurrah. There's chests over there, but we can't get them from here. There are monsters in here, too. Ow. They don't give us much, though. If we're curious. Dying Sword, huh? And that's a reference, I suppose. Plenum Shield, Plenum Helm, Plenum Armor. It's basically the what used to be called the Master Sword. Come on. Level up. My focus HP, MP, 1 attack, 3 defense, 2 speed, 1 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Oh, shit. Might have to use that at least once in these fights.
Victory is mine.
Because it's taking too long to kill him. There we go. Oh my god, why?
Victory is mine.
Yeah, we are at the point where starlights are probably going to be required. chest over there.
It's mine.
Well, since you're giving one to me, that helps make this less of an issue. Okay, so upstairs is where we need to go, but we got stuff downstairs. Come on. So how many enemies do we have to deal with here? Oh my god. Like they always know which one I'm gonna pick. Oh my god, people, stop. Jeez. Oh my god. Like, this is getting freaking ridiculous. Oh my god, game, stop. Healing ring. Healing crest? Attacks absorb enemies HP. Does not work with staves. I suppose this can work well with something. Nope, not till for any time soon. Not until I get a certain crest later. Wonder when I can get this. Because apparently this other crest is really good in combinations. But I don't know if far into the game I'm going to have to wait to get it. Yeah, not anytime soon, I can tell. Wow, how far into the game before this becomes available? Jeez. Um... Okay, confusing. I don't see it anywhere in here. Yeah, where do you get this? Because the only thing left is the optional dungeons, looking at it in this guide. Seriously, it's not here. Is it like shops? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, here's a shop listing. Well, this will tell me. Okay, so... Just a moment. I think someone's trying to call me. No? That's weird. Okay, so looking at the thing right here, yes, okay. You do have to get pretty far into the game to get this, but it is purchasable. So, yeah, that's kind of sucky, but whatever. Whatever. It is a very good crest, though, to be fair. So I'm guessing they didn't want you to have access to it too easy. Gotta scroll all the way back up to where we're at in the guide. Okay, so there we are. So yeah, if you're trying to fight every enemy in here, then they're gonna just bleed you dry on your MP. Because these enemies are tough, and you only have 3 characters to work with. So it's not exactly pleasant. We have one enemy I skipped too, so there's that. Let's see. There's the dice. His attack.
Bird!
Oh! Okay, sure, I'll take it. I think that would work. It only takes 14 MP too. Really wish I would have known about that. Anyways. Come on, 22. Thank you. Oh, we're not done. Come on. Healing dot. Wait. Huh.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Why am I getting HP back? That's weird. Oh, because I have that one crest on. That lets him absorb HP. Well, that's true. Well, that's kind of nice. The warrior crest on you. You can have the other healing ring. Wait. Oh, we haven't got healing ring yet. Never mind. You can have this back then, and give this to you. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Come on, hit my people turns, damn it. Oh, come on. Silverlight. Well, that's nice and all, but... Well, the Silverlight wasn't even mentioned in the guide. Really? Well, I mean, it kind of is, but, like, it's... Wait. Hold on. Oh. That must have been one as well. Interesting. Okay. I think that was incorrect. I think he meant to say Starlight, not Silverlight. Because I did remember getting 2 of those. Yeah, you really want to save Silverlights in this game. They were kind of unnecessary in the first. In this game, though, oh, you want those things later on. Oh my god. But we'll get to that. Alright, so we have a couple more enemies to deal with. Because of course we do. Stop doing that. Finally. Alright, so... Now, after all this, you think the game would be generous, right? Look, there's a flame. We must extinguish it at once. Then the city can be saved. Did that flame just take the shape of... Leo, step back. I think it's alive. Just like Ball said, this isn't just a flame. Bell positions, hero run far. Getting ready to strike. Yeah, you have to fight a boss, too. Ow.
I saved this for you, infidel. Dodge this.
Shit, you're using it twice in a row? Friggin' hate having to use defense tactics, but... Yeah, some bosses in this game just fight dirty.
Happy hour. I saved this for you, infidel. I saved this for you, infidel.
Dodge this!
Happy hour. I saved this for you, infidel.
Dodge this!
I saved this for you, infidel.
Dodge this!
There's a big reason why I'm not going post the wall with the Starlights right now.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Wow, his attack is almost just as good as Flashblade. So that's neat.
Dodge this!
Oh, now you're gonna go after him because he's closer. Oh well. I'm okay with that. He has more HP anyway.
Dodge this!
Happy hour.
In retrospect, I should have given that one ring to Hero, since it cuts fire damage by a lot. Yeah, I should have. Oh well. Better not push my luck on this one.
Dodge this!
Happy hour.
Dodge this!
We almost got him.
Dodge this!
Yep, we got him. No starlights needed. Roll up. Leo gets HP, MP, 3 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 1 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Rock Crush morphs into Rock Riot after 1 level. Really? Look at that. Bet this is how the flame is supposed to look. And there, look at the city. City has most certainly been saved, but Ronfar, I know what troubles your heart. You have my support, friend. For now, we shall return to the Destiny. I just wanted to make sure we don't miss anything. Wow, we get a load of that. These people have fainted dead away standing. Jeez, that has got to take some kind of skill. What's causing this to happen? Oh boy. It's almost like they're zombies or something. Man, they're about to level up again. I feel bad for the girls, because they're going to be lagging behind now. City won't be consumed by fire any longer. Worry about Lucia and the others. We'll get back to Destiny soon. Oh, if only. Sorry, Leo, but you had to know the truth, for your sake and ours. Now, could you be a sport and let the ladies go? Leo's wrong, buddy. Going to shock. Can't say I'd blame you. Now you know the truth but the chosen. Really what you believed in was... Enough, Ronfar. Leo. The will of Altina's absolute. Doubt cannot be forgiven. God deems Lucia to be a destroyer and demands Lucia's death, then I... Leo, no! Leo, what? Lucia was judged by Altina herself and sentenced to death. And by defying the will of the goddess, I am guilty of treason and sentence myself to death.
Well, well, brother. It appears you've become soft in your old age.
What?
Alfina gave a direct order to destroy Lucia, and for some unknown reason, you've chosen to ignore it. I guess it's up to me now. Bend to your executioner, Lucia. The game is up.
What are you doing, Mori? Oh, crap. In the flesh, I guess. So you're Mori, huh? Yeah, you're a nice. Please, Mori, don't do what I think you're about to. Is that you, Ronfar? Yes, Mori, it's me. It's been a while, but have you already forgotten about me? Ah, Ronfar, it's hard to see you for such a long time. After I kill these heathens, we have to talk and catch up with each other. Oh my, you're a heathen too, aren't you? I suppose we should postpone our chat. Oh. Why are you acting this way, Mori? Why are you being so damn evil? Mori, I knew would never say something like that. You're a stranger to me. Stop this at once, Mori. If you do not, I shall use my authority as the White Knight to smite you. You know that the words I speak ring true, sister. Do not force me to follow through. I am escorting Lucia and her friends to Pentagulia at Altina's behest. To interfere would be to run counter to the wishes of the goddess you supposedly serve. But of course, brother, please don't let me interfere in such important business. I'm sure that Athena will deal with your insubordination soon enough. Farewell, Ronfar. Oh god. Wow. Hero, Ronfar, I apologize until you Lucia. It is my hope that you will be able to meet the goddess. I will provide you with safe passage to Pentagolia. Leo. Please, Ronfar. Please don't say anything right now. Oh, man. Well, I mean, at least we got the boat ride we needed. So, there's that. Hey Chief, did you ever notice that life is as unpredictable as a roll of the dice? Let's see. And I don't mean my super lucky dice either. Never expected to see Mori again. Never expected to see her like that. Sorry, Ronfar. Never really know what to say at times like this. No, Hero, I'm sorry. We're finally on to Pentagolia. Decided to bum you out with my tale of woe. Tell you what, friend. Why don't you go and check out the interior of this baby? I mean, we already have once before, so I don't think there's anything new to add here. Looks like we're going to be in Pentagolia soon. Never thought I'd be coming back to the Holy City, that's for damn sure. It's been a long time since I was there, Hero. I've got a lot of catching up to do. Lucia? She left a few moments ago. Not sure where she was headed, but I wish I did. She probably went to look at the most expensive items of Destiny. That's what I do. That's what makes you so unbearable sometimes. Where's Pentagolia? Gotta show that no-good Toad Borgin my true power. Mother, hold on just a little longer. Find a way to release you from your prison. Girl, but you'd like to have some private time with Lucia, wouldn't you? Too bad you've always got Ruby hanging around. What do you mean, Jean? Saying I'm a pain in Hero's butt? You take that back. Besides, Hero needs me around to give him moral support. Tell her, Hero. Geez, Ruby, you sure do yelp when Jean yanked her chain. She's just kidding, I think. Oh, Pentagolia, just look at me, quivering in anticipation of what's gonna happen there. So Dragon Cole will stand a chance against Lun. You say that now. Do not misunderstand me, Hero. No, you have placed all my trust in Lucia. Far from it. If she dares attempt to harm the goddess Athena, she'll be executed on the spot. Count on it. I will allow Athena to decide the nature of Lucia's intentions. This was her ultimate fate. Instead of slaying her as it was her to do, that hero is the extent of my generosity. Yeah, he's a stubborn one, alright. Lucia. Guess she didn't hear me. Yo, don't you think Lucia's been acting a little strange? Probably has a lot on her mind, Ruby. Especially since we're almost at Pentagolia. Right. Alright. Lucia. What's the deal, Hero? Is Lucia up there or not? Ruby, I kind of feel weird about this, but I have a big favor to ask. If this is the first time we set foot in the Destiny, I wanted to stand at the helm. I know it sounds silly, but I want to pretend that I'm in charge of the Destiny. Thing is, if Leo's supposed to be up there, he'll freak, so I need you to watch out for him. Sure, hero. I mean, it's not any weirder than when you pretend to be Dragon Master Alex. Now, I'm kind of surprised that they bothered to reference this. Like I said before, references to the original are very scarce. Usually things that don't really matter much at all in terms of the game. They really go out of their way to try to prevent any acknowledgement if it's humanly possible. This will become especially apparent later on in the game when it's more relevant why this is an issue. But it is interesting that on occasion you do see small references, like the fact that Hero, almost in lieu of a callback, basically pretended like he was Dragon Master Alex when he was a kid. Just like how in the original Alex looked up to Dime. So it was a nice little tongue-in-cheek thing there. But it doesn't really do this enough to really show that the original really matters, though. Wait until we get to Pentagolia and you'll see right away why this is an issue. But Hero, are you hiding something from me? What? Not all, Ruby. Just don't want you to make fun of me when I take the helm. I'm kidding, Hero, I'm kidding. You get flustered way too easily these days, you know that? Anyway, I'll look out for Leo. Go and make your weird little fantasy come true. Sorry, Ruby. Whenever I lie to you again. I'm surprised Ruby didn't see right through this.
To Pentagolia, Lucia. After everything we've been through, the end is finally in sight. Once we're there, you can meet with the goddess Alfina and your mission will be complete. But why do you seem so sad? This is what you've wanted all along. You should be happy.
You don't understand anything.
Huh?
Hero, you don't even have a glimpse of what's really at stake here.
But, Lucia...
I came from the Blue Star to find Alfina. That's my only mission. Zophar must not be allowed to return to full power. His evil will destroy this world. We must find a way to prevent his return, even if it... No, I came to this world to stop Zophar from reviving at any cost. Hero, the only hope for blocking his power at this point is to seek help from Alfina. Once that is accomplished, my mission here will finally be complete.
Then, won't everything be okay?
But then...
Lucia?
This is all so confusing. I can't stop thinking about what will happen if... Oh, what's happening to me? Why does my heart feel so heavy and my mind spin with possibilities? Why can't I accomplish the tasks I've set out to do?
Lucia, I don't understand.
Oh, Hero, you can't possibly understand. Just leave me alone.
Hero. Didn't see Leo, but I saw Lucia. She ran past me with a sorrow on her face. Something happened, Hero? Lucia. Now, it is worth noting that a lot of people are really critical of Lucia's characterization, because it seems like one criticism that is thrown out there that I do not agree with is that she comes off like she never learns from her mistakes, and that she constantly just even when she does grow as a character, she constantly, stubbornly refuses to actually stop being mission priority set, and basically just treats everything else like it's unimportant. I do not agree with that. Because, for one thing, people seem to misunderstand Lucia's intentions, and I feel like this needs to be addressed at this point in the game. She's not trying to be a jerk. She's not trying to be a bitch. She is just trying to live up to her responsibilities, being connected to Athena in some way. And so I don't really feel like it's fair to really judge her for that, because, yeah, it is very much important for her to stick to that. Now, you've seen that she is starting to adapt to being around humanity more and more, as she keeps having experiences with them. And that's causing her to feel conflicted all the time now. We'll get into what this means later on for why she constantly is trying to push those feelings away, because there is a reason for it. The game just hasn't addressed it yet, but there is a reason, and it's a very good reason. I feel like she gets the short end of the stick from many players, because they think that she just is being just rude for no reason, and just feels like she doesn't care about her friends, when that's obviously not true. And it seems like that seem like where she gets the most criticism, because she basically just is trying to push Hero away like he's just unimportant and doesn't matter to her, when that's not true. If anything, she's upset because it's Hero, because she basically has having conflicting emotions, and because, like, Hero is trying to understand, and it's just like Lucia doesn't want him to. Again, it might be because I have context to why she feels the way she does, but I don't really see this as a problem. If anything, it just makes her into more of a complex character, because she's not someone whose issues can be easily resolved just by talking about it. No, her issues run much deeper than that. And I give respect to the creators for not having her issues be resolved for a long time into the game. Because it takes a lot of time for her to come to the realization that she needs to be more open about this stuff. But it doesn't happen right away. But anyways, Hero's feeling kind of bad right now. Lucia.
Wow! Hero, look! Is that Pentagulia?
It's gotta be, Ruby. I've heard tales about Pentagulia, but I never imagined it would be so unreal.
Oh, son of a bitch. This might be a problem. Load new disk. Are you going to give me shit over this? Please say you don't. Ah, son of a bitch. It's the same thing as with this. Oh. Okay, so... So... Okay. Eject disk. Load new disk. How did I do this before? Okay. Oh, there we go. I think it worked. Yes, okay. Phew. Well, that's flashy. Oh, we've arrived at last. Welcome to Hallucinated Patagonia, governed by the goddess Althena. Yeah, definitely want to make some save states now that we're on disc 2. As a matter of fact, let me just... yeah, do this as well. And, while I'm at it, I need to go into menu this, close the content, and load content. Lunar Disc 2, just so it's in my history. There we go. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright then now. Now that we've arrived, I shall proceed ahead and tell Athena of your arrival. We don't know what will happen, but I pray the outcome is good. Hi? Galleon.
Welcome to Pentagulia. I'm impressed with your cunning and resolve. Unfortunately, the sands have nearly run from the hourglass.
That's certainly not foreboding at all. Ah, Dragon Master Galleon. This is an unexpected pleasure. What? That's impossible. Galleon is... Dragon Master? Yeah, remember what I said before about how the original feels kind of disrespected in context of the sequel? Yeah. Having Galleon be a Dragon Master in this game, if you know anything about the original game, feels like a huge slap in the face to Alex, considering that not only is Galleon back, but now he's basically been given the title that his former arch nemesis had, and is using it to fulfill his goals. It is incredibly shallow. You're going to find out later on it's not even really all that important for him to have that title, since it really doesn't affect him. But the fact that he has it shows that the creators certainly didn't really care about the integrity of the original game, because the Dragon Master title was a very special title for those that are actually people who are loyal and nice, that basically were serving the goddess Athena. Here, the fact that someone like Galleon has that title really makes it seem like it's just not important at all anymore. Yeah, I know the argument is that he's technically serving the goddess right now. Otherwise, why wouldn't he be here? So, yeah, of course he would have that title. Why wouldn't he? But I'm like, yeah, but as we're gonna find out, that's still a bit fishy. Especially since everyone would know him as the Magic Emperor of old. You know, if they know anything about the history of it. And obviously a lot of people do. So, the fact that he's walking around with that title should raise some eyebrows. Like, why would the Magic Emperor of old be a Dragon Master all of a sudden? No one questions this. And I just find that just dumb, honestly. But, whatever. Dragon Master Galleon? This is the one that's the greatest defender of Goddess Athena? So was Athena's will that we've come safely to this place? Under Galleon's watchful eye? I won't believe it. I was ordered to bring Lucia to justice. I have therefore brought her to Pentagoulia so that Athena may decide her fate. Ah, but I know all of that already. For you see, I've been following Lucia's progress at the behest of Athena. But following? Yes, I've noted that your dedication to the goddess has become, questionable. How can you say that? You've done everything asked of me by the goddess. Ah, yes. Well, then I'm certain you'll do your best to take the girl to the goddess. And then the real show can begin. Athena is waiting to meet Lucia in person? That must mean that she knows we're coming. Don't understand fully what's happening, but the only way for things to become clear is for you to gain an audience with Athena. Proceed ahead to secure that. Wait a minute, Leo. What about us? Where's the shrine? He's gone again. Wish he'd slow down sometimes. My turn to go. Find Borg rescue my mother. Be careful, hero, okay? I will, and thanks, Lamina, for everything. You know, I've been giving up on you guys joining the Magic Guild for good. Especially Lucia. The guild would be so popular if she were to promise to join. But Lamina, I won't be. Yeah. Details. Talk it all later. Just think over, okay? Goodbye, everybody. We saved my mother from that bloated barge. I'll come back and see you for sure. So, what happens if I talk to you this time around? I have to go see Master Lund now, so I must say goodbye as well. You have helped me come to terms with my past, and I need to put it to rest. Shiro, grateful to you. The gratitude I feel is beyond words. Gee, what are you talking about? We're the ones that should be thanking you. Yes, thank you, Jean. We really are the best of friends. All this is over, come see me with the dancing troupe and we'll talk about old times. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Love watching you dance, Jean. Better get out of here before one of these raining compliments fall on me. Thanks again to you all. See you again soon. Oh, okay. So, you talk to them one by one here. Well, it's been a long, wacky trip, but we made it. Get my part of the bargain to accompany you to Pentagoulia. Yeah, thanks, Ronfar. Well, I'll leave the rest to Leo. The time I've known him, well, I've seen him do good. Bullshit! He's been trailing us the whole game, man. He'll take care of you, I'm certain. As I finish up our little bargain, I'll have to see if I can find Mori. Got a few fences to mend, if you know what I mean. So Mori is here. Have you forgotten a special goodbye for someone, Ronfar? Oh yeah, I must forget about you. Don't need anything you pick up off the street, Ruby. And forget about the whacked-out fantasy with you and Hero riding into the sunset. Hey, that wasn't the kind of goodbye I had in mind. I thought not. It's so much fun messing with you, Red. I'll see you all around. Mori was Ronfar's true love, right? Wonder if he's gonna try to... Or he's become a frightening woman. I don't think he knows what he's getting into. Yeah, he kinda does. And this is the same thing. Strong, Lucia. Seems as if our journey with them just began, yet it's already over. The thought that they will not trouble us anymore passes my mind. Said Lucia, just like me. Sad? Is this what sadness feels like? But why am I sad? I only get to see Althena, after all we have been through. To be with her, my mission will finally be complete, so why? You seem a little sad too, but it's just because we have to say goodbye to friends. Knowing that we will see them again someday makes it a little less sad. Besides, we can't change the course we have chosen now. Came all this way to see Althena? There's no choice now. See Althena so far can be stopped. I'm sure everything will work out fine. Let's go and get this over with. So, see what I mean about Lucia basically just feeling conflicted? Because she wants to focus on her mission, but her emotions are just telling her that it's okay to feel other things too. And she's just struggling with it. The game is being very mature in the way they're handling Lucia's progression, because they could have easily just had her just apologize or whatever and just learn to just open up more like how this usually is handled. But the thing is, no. Like they're actually handling it in a far more complex manner, and I appreciate the hell out of that. Very few games actually can do this really well. I think Lunar 2 is one of them. I haven't seen you before. You new here? I also think they must be very fond of you, for only the most holy are allowed in. Then how'd you make it? Really knows the right idea in keeping the riffraff out of Pentagolia. I think Althena has no real concept of civil liberties here. Chosen are quite generous with their promotions. Show even a little promise, they'll make you a priest almost at once. The order of things is that the weak-minded be manipulated by the strong. Well, perhaps manipulate is too strong a word. But the weak-minded of the world, there are a lot of them, need some kind of guidance. We are here to provide it at the direction of Althena. Athena's heart is as wide as the ocean, as soothing as the surf on sand. Her compassionate heart revived Galleon, who'd formerly tried to control her, and forgave him. In fact, she went so far as to appoint him to the position of Dragon Master. Athena is truly forgiving, kind goddess. Look what she did for poor Galleon. Yeah, great, really. What's that? To the right. The Black Tower. It's erected in honor of the Grand Black Wizard Borgin. We hate it when he comes to Pagoda to inspect it, however. To grease the door frame to get him inside is quite disgusting. Wizard or no, the guy's a fat pig, no two ways about it. Well, if it isn't my dear Lomina. You're the last wife I would have expected to see in Pentagolia. Zip it, you overweight toad. Tired of listening to your strange speeches. Two reasons for being here. First is to rescue my mother. Second is to make certain they never set foot in vain again. And last is to make sure you pay us a fat wad of compensation for what you've done. Alright. The White Tower. Located governed by White Knight Leo. Right, just great. The door is locked. Um... How... jazzy. Huh. I promise they'll make sense later. The Great Shrine particularly. Shrines basically picks of other world shrines. Okay, but... The Blue Tower. Recover strength by Master Land, the Blue Fist of Salvation. Oh, just been some time, so that's a counter treat. What brought you all the way to Patagonia? Came here to show you this. The mask of the leader of the Shadow Dragon called. Good as this mask alone. Did you get a look at the leader? No, it covered his face before I could see who he was. However, in his haste to get away, he dropped the mask. His voice seems so very familiar, and yet I cannot put my finger on it. My dear Ronfar, why have you come all this way to see me? There's nothing left to discuss. Our love has grown cold. Don't say that, Mori. Been running from my true self. Realized that when last I saw you. It was then that I knew in my heart that I can't live without you. Realized that I need you in my life. We must find a way to free you from the spell you are toiling under. But Ronfar, I'm this way because of you. Don't you see? We can never go back. Oh boy, looks like that talk's not gonna go well. Alright. So do we go this way? Yes, indeed. Okay. Now, there's not really much to do in Patagonia. Like, there's no shops, there's not, like, any items to find or anything. Well, that's the second part's technically not true. But you can't find anything here right now. Now, talking to Leo and peeping in on the other people's conversations is about all you can do for the moment. So, let's just progress. Oh. Well, okay. That's what they don't see you now, Lucia. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So... Are you prepared, Lucia? Shall I admit you to Eltina's inner sanctum? Alright, let's go. Does this feel good, Lucia? Mission's almost at its end. Say, hero. Why, this wood of yours... No, never mind. Just wanted to thank you, hero. The entire journey, you've always been helpful. Wanted you to know that I appreciated that, regardless of what the future holds. Never forget what you've done. Alright, Leo, I'm ready to meet the goddess. Hero Lucia, I know this goes without saying, but please be on your best behavior. Great goddess Athena, your humble servant has returned from afar. And I have returned with Lucia. She comes willingly in order to speak with you on a matter of great import. Hero, something is wrong. The ore here. It's not as expected it to be. There's... Silence, Lucia. They not warn you to show proper respect. When it approaches, you must stand in respectful silence. But Lord Leo... We don't want to make a bad impression. Tell Leo of your concerns later. But Hero, she'll be alright. You're just nervous, that's all. I understand, it's alright. She'll not tell you again. She comes. Just maintain silence or there will be grave consequences.
Lucia from the Blue Star. I know you have traveled very far to visit me. Your journey was difficult, more than it had to be. Accept my apology as I welcome you to Pentagoulia. Speak up, my dear.
You are not Athena. Who are you?
Dun dun dun! Yeah, people kind of expected this, honestly. Especially if they played the first game. Because, like, if you played the first game and you saw the end to that, it seems impractical that Athena would just resurface, like, 1,000 years later or so. I don't know if it's exactly been 1,000 years or not. I'd have to look it up. But it's far into the future. And most players kind of were like, wait a moment, that doesn't make sense. Also, looking at Corrupt, the Athena's Chosen Ore, you can kind of see that this was leading up to, oh hey, yeah, the head of everything is actually Corrupt. And not the Athena from before. Go figure. The fact that Gawain was brought back also adds some suspicion. Like, yeah, I don't think so. Like, there has to be more to this. My. Seems that we have quite the firebrand in our presence. Your mother obviously never taught you the benefit of proper manners. Perhaps a little creative redirection is in order. Hold on, dear Lucia. Afraid it's going to be a bumpy ride. Ow. Lucia. Lucia. Are you alright? Lucia? Hero. Galleon, how dare you harm her? You will pay for this. How delightful. Little twerp teat, eh? I'm up for it if you are, boy. However, for your sake, your bite had better be worse than your pathetic bark. Gee, I wonder if we're supposed to lose this. Nah, we could totally beat him.
Dodge this.
Oh, or maybe not. Oh look, it's almost like the battle at the end of the first game. The one where you're supposed to lose, where he basically just spends the first 3 or 4 turns not doing anything.
Watch this.
Doesn't tell you how much your agility gets boosted here. Well, this is technically the cheapest thing, but... Oh, you resist wind. Terrific.
Dodge this.
Not that matters, but whatever. Come to think of it, why don't I just attack? It would probably do more. Yeah, basically. Really now, boy. Is that the best you can do? I'm almost embarrassed to show you a glimmer of my true power now. Give it up, boy. You've already lost. Your destiny and that of Lucia is no longer in your control. Your words won't stop me. Will not give up. Boy, doesn't that sound familiar, Galleon? Oh, now I can hurt him. That's interesting. Well now, that's better. Perhaps this will be interesting after all. Perhaps I'll increase the effort a notch. Alright, hero, make this seem meaningful. Oh, bring out his sword. So, he always had a sword in the original, because he would do a slash every so often. But he was obviously more of a sorcerer in that one. Not anymore. Now he's more of a swordsman. Oh, items cannot be used, huh? Haha! Excellent work, Dragon Master Galleon. Your superb battle skills are an honor to my name. Perhaps soon you will provide me with a challenge worthy of my skill. And stop calling me Dragon Master. That title does not amuse me. See, he doesn't even like being called that, so why did the game give it to him? Again, I really feel like this was basically the developer's way of saying, yeah, we don't really have respect for that title, really. It's not like it matters much for the second game anyway. What? Shall not be a toy for your amusement. Nor will I be some twisted attack dog to jump at your every command. What do you mean by that, Galleon? Lord Leo, you saw it with your own eyes. The destroyer was to attack me. Galleon acted in my defense. It's clear that Lucia was about to harm the goddess. That is indisputable. Perhaps you knew of her intent all along, Lord Leo. No, Perhaps our good Lord Leo is a bit too, good for his own welfare. The question is, where exactly does his loyalty lie? How dare you question my loyalty? There is no one living that can turn me from service to the goddess. Do what you will, Lucia. I ask only that you leave the innocent hero to me. Do as you like, Leo. Lord Galleon, you're hurt. It's a scratch. However... Well, we actually scratched him. That's impressive. Certainly a lot more than Alex did during their fight. Well, we're fucked. Hero, are you okay? Ruby, where are we? We're in a jail cell at the top of the White Tower. Leo Barras here. Galleon is much more powerful than we thought. I knew that Leo was a no-good traitor too. He was working for that evil Athena. Hero, we've got to find a way to get out of here. Lucia must be in danger. Easier said than done. Would we wipe into Lucia? I don't know. Last time I saw her, she was laid out on the floor of Athena's audience chamber. Hero, I hope she's alright. The goddess really is a fake, like Lucia said. We're all in big trouble. Gotta find a way out of here and then find the others. Any ideas?
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
I know I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but what kind of cheesy puff is that?
Leo, what? Haha. Mystere has arrived to save you. Wait, what? Leo, what are you doing here? That you are the servant of the false Athena. I am not White Knight Leo. I am the amazing Mystere, protector of the innocent, and a defender of truth. You must hurry or your life should be lost. Hehehe. Come on, Leo, knock off the party games and tell us what's really happening. That's not Leo, it's Mystere. Silence, cat. I'm Mystere. No, not the Leo of whom you speak. Well, technically you kinda do know of him, otherwise you wouldn't have said what you just said, but... Okay, right, Mystere, I get it, whatever. But your identity shall remain a secret, but I have knowledge to impart to you. Listen very carefully now. There are 4 towers in the city, each with a prison on the top floor. They are connected by an underground network of passages. You are in the White Tower? Your friends are in the other 3. I have no information on the girl you call Lucia. Since you tried to murder the goddess, her fate is most likely execution. I shall help you release Ronfar and the 2 women from their cells. What you do after that is your own business. But first, we must get you out of there. I understand what's going on here, but at any rate, thanks. You must hurry to the other 3 towers. There's no time to waste. Why don't you go first? Certainly, my friend! I am merely preparing myself to leap for the rope. The midpoint of the divide is not as close as my calculations led me to believe. It might be more difficult than I had anticipated to return to their side. But no matter, I'm Mystere. Even the most daunting task becomes trivial before me. You're not preparing yourself, you're too scared to jump. Why did you not volunteer to aid us in such a way earlier? Because it was fun watching you make a fool of yourself. I suppose there's no sense of debate at this point. Let's hurry to the others, come on. Awesome, we have Mystere on our team now. This looks familiar. Healing ring. Another one? Okay. I don't know if they stack, but... The song is called Mystere Funk, and it is actually a pretty neat song. Even though it does kind of clash with about every other song in the game. Which I think is pretty humorous to me, personally. Anyways. So, we're in the White Tower. We just have Bashir and Hero. Excuse me. And unfortunately that means we're kind of limited here. Fang of Justice? See, he's not White Knight Leo. He has different voice lines and everything. Oh, there's an enemy hidden there. Alright. Now for this one. Oh, damn it.
Discipline feels good.
Well, that's kind of messed up. Platinum Blade. Neat. Oh, a speed up too. That's neat. Okay. Uh-huh. So yeah, we can get healed up a bit. But keep in mind, once you get to a certain point, going back to the statue will cause the enemies to respawn, so you need to be careful about that.
Discipline feels good.
Wow, really? Alright.
Fang of justice.
Level up. Hero gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense. Nice. 2 agility, 2 speed, 2 wisdom, magic defense.
Dodge this!
Fang of justice.
Oh, they do stack. Oh my god. Jeez.
You need a spanking.
Really?
You need a spanking.
Oh my god.
You need a spanking.
That's freaking messed up, man. Life Joe again. Okay.
Fang of justice.
Hi, Steven. What's up? Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to get to Lunar for a while. The big reason it took so long is honestly just because I was waiting around for a good couple of years to see if there was any hope that Lunar was going to get a resurgence, like some other old RPGs have been lately. I was waiting to see if they were going to ever get around to doing a Lunar collection or whatever, but yeah, that's probably never going to happen. Probably due to rights issues. Oh yeah, at this point you'd have to pay. Unless you want to go all the way back. And I ain't doing that, so... Yeah, I love it too, I just don't think it's ever going to happen due to the whole rights issue shit between Game Arts, Working Designs, and Xseed. You know, all those people that were involved at some point. I have no idea if that would ever happen. It's kind of the same problem with games like Legit Dragoon, where the biggest reason that we haven't seen a resurgence is literally because the people who own the rights have no interest in doing it, and it'd be hard to get the rights away from those at this point. It's a shame, but... Okay, so we're going this way first. Of course. Okay, at least you have your counter stance. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to rely on healing any more than I need to here. We do have starlights if we get too desperate, but like... Yeah, whatever. Well, you can definitely tell which tower we're in now. Yeah, the reason you want to come down here first is a lot of the enemies are magically themed, which means they're weak to physical hits. So, not that hard. Another Steam series that I think deserves a lot more credit is the Trails games. Trails of the Sky, Trails of Zero Nisher, and Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, not many people really care about that series, and I think it kind of sucks that more people aren't willing to try it out. Joel Gauntlet. Well, we don't have anyone that can really use that right now. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's try to get rid of you first. There we go. Yeah, there's a reason I made sure to keep a lot of herbs and healing nuts on hand for parts of the game that are like this, where we don't really exactly have many healing options. Yeah, the Dark Cloud games and Rogue Galaxy are also games I should be streaming too, but I insist on trying to show off as much content in games as I can, and both those games are kind of hefty on that, so I've been putting that off for a little bit. Oy. I think for the first Dark Cloud especially, I'm gonna be twisting the rules a bit. Because if I was gonna show off everything, then that would mean showing off every possible weapon. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. It's kind of excessive. Oh, Angel's Tear, thank you. I might actually be making use of those. Yeah, that's a bit excessive even for me. Because I'm willing to go through a lot to show content, but like, yeah, no. Now, in Dark Cloud 2, there is a trick where you can use the name change ticket to actually make any weapon into any other weapon by changing its name. So I can show off the weapons in that easy enough. That's not going to be too hard. But in the first one, yeah, not so much. Plus, you have like 6 playable characters in that one too, that all have their own weapons and stuff. And that makes it 3 times as hard. To show off everything, I mean. So, yeah. I do know that people have said that there is a mod that someone created for the first game, though, that makes the game generally easier to play. I'm not sure if I'm going to show that off on stream or not. They say you can't use save states with it because it'll mess up the data in the mod. And playing a game like that without save states kind of scares me a bit. Because there are elements to that game that kind of pisses me off after a while when it comes to like random elements of it. I admittedly am a much bigger fan of the second game, just because everything is made a lot more trivial. You don't have to worry about the game screwing you over near as much. But believe it or not, I've never played Rogue Galaxy. I saw my friend play a little bit of it, but I've never played it myself. I heard it was good, though. People were just salty of it just because it wasn't Dark Cloud 3, but honestly, I've heard it's not that bad, though. Yep, this is the Black Dragon Tower, so we're gonna get Lamina back first. She's probably the easiest one to get out of the 3. Ooh, talk about mega nick of time. I didn't know if you guys were even still alive. Hey, who's the festive dude in the party mask? Funny you should ask. We're playing a little game. Lord Leo has decided to play this part called Mystere, and we're playing along. He said his name is not Lord Leo. What the hell? You know, just because he looks like him, has similar abilities as him, and has equipment that he has, doesn't mean he's him, alright? I'm not supposed to know who he is. He's helping us, I think. Well, whatever floats his boat. Anyway, you'll never guess what that Mega Michi Creep Borgin did. Did he beat the shit out of you and put you in prison? Because that kind of sounds like what happened. Well, if it isn't my dear Lamina. You're the last waif I would have ever expected to see in Pentagulia. Zip it, you overweight toad. I'm tired of listening to your trite speeches. I have 3 reasons for being here. First is to rescue my mother. Second is to make certain they never set foot in Vane again. And the last is to make sure you pay us a fat wad of compensation for what you've done. I find your manners so, I don't know, delicious. Oh god, he's not gonna eat you, is he? You're always so hell-bent on changing others. Perhaps you should consider changing yourself. Besides, your sweet mother is no longer in Pentagulia. She's busy making a new home for us in Neovane, my illustrious magic city. Neovane? Yes, that's right, Cupcake. Neovane. And surprise of surprises, she loves it there. But why wouldn't she? Her surroundings are those of a queen. I have given her the finest of all that this world has to offer. And all that I ask is that she grow to love me. Despite what you think, it can be done. If you try hard enough, I'm certain you can grow to find affection for me as well. I'll think of you as the daughter I never had. Daughter? Yes, soon Maria will agree to be my wife. I can feel it. After Maria and I are united, your ability to revive the Magic Guild of Vane will be forever sealed. I'm afraid you don't stand a chance of stopping me, Cream Puff. I won't allow you to do this. I suggest you get a handle on your emotions, sweetie. Soon the only words you utter will be those of a loyal daughter. When Zilphar is revived, the power of Neovane will finally be... Oh, good God, he's in on it. I mean, they made him look evil, so I guess it shouldn't be that big of a surprise, but still... Yeah, they're pretty much saying it now. Oops. I must let the cat out of the bag. I mustn't let you in on that little secret until we're back in Neovane. Believe me, Poopsie, you'll feel right at home. Gahaha. But since you seem a little adverse to the idea right at the moment, I'd best put you in a holding cell. Sweet dreams, daughter. There is no way I'm going back to Neovane with that tepid bucket of lard. You've got to find a way out of here so I can rescue my mother. Besides, I don't care what Bergen said about Zilphar. Are he and the Chosen somehow connected? Considering how evil the Chosen have been acting so far, I don't see why that would be much of a surprise. I mean, come on. So, are any of those things for you? Well, yes, but I'd have to take off the legendary lid. I can't say that would be worth it. I can give you this, though. Thankfully, we do not need to fight on the way back out of here. Because we do have a very limited party lineup right now, so, the less we have to fight, the better. Also, these doors are locked, so you can't go through those either. No sneaking away to the dragon ship to ask you to heal up or anything. Alright, so... Okay, so... Oh, this one's free. Oh, perfect. Awesome. For some reason, I thought all of the ones past the first one were going to be ones you have to pay for. Which I'm not going to interact with on principle, because, you know, that would just be messed up, so I'm not going to be doing that. I actually thought that was going to make the game twice as difficult, but so far it hasn't. Huh. Wait a second. Lamina's at level 33. She was level 32 last we left her. Is she getting are the characters getting experience even though they're not with me? If so, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, I was checking to see if one of my spells evolved from level 33, but no. Not unless it's one of the buffs. No. Oh, God. Got these guys to do it. Oh, well, at least they don't hit as hard as they used to. Okay, so is that all on the floor? Yes. So let's just go ahead and take a quick back over here for a moment, and now we're going to have to make do till we get back. So we're on the blue side now. Oh God. Well, Oh, you're weak to ice. Excellent. Okay, cool. This doesn't look like they're going to be that bad. Hey, the more they attack Hero, the better. He gets heavily healed every turn. And also partially healed from his attacks, too. I'm totally okay with that. Yeah. figures they would, one of them would try to go after Lamina. Yeah, that's all the herbs for now. It's okay, things are about to get a lot easier for us. Okay. Oh! Thanks for the herb, I guess. Unfortunately, you're low enough to where single herb's not gonna do much, so healing nut. Healing nuts heal like 200, I think. Jewel Gauntlet again. Neat. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna start using this. Because there's usually only one enemy left on her turn. So... yeah, that's more effective. But man, they're really digging into Hero now. Yep, 200. Ritual Hairpin. Yep, okay. She already has it. Oh crap. Okay. Level up. Lamina gets HP, MP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Burning Rain morphs into Crematorium. Excellent. Oh, that's cool. That's basically her version of Flameria. It's great. And come to think of it, she gets hers at about the same level as Mia got her spell in the first game. So how about that? Ashes to ashes, butts to dust. Oh my god, really? It even takes the same amount of MP too. There's no chest in this room. And we have Jean. Thank goodness. I've been counting the minutes since they locked me up. Just glad you're okay. I was worried. Say, what's Leo doing here? It's not Leo, dammit. It's Mystere. Can't you see the mask? Is he working for the fake goddess? Well, yes and no. As we can tell, this is some sort of elaborate party game Leo's playing. He's dressed up and calls himself Mystere. As Mystere, Leo was the one that rescued Hero and me in the first place. Ruby's gonna get really annoying with this, isn't she? Alright then, Mystere it is. Listen, some really bad stuff is going down here. I went to see Master Lund to report a show dragon called. Discovered something very interesting. Oh, it's been some time since last encounter, Jean. What has brought you all the way to Pentagulia? I came here to show you this. It's the mask of the leader of the Shadow Dragon called. What good is this mask alone? Did you get a look at the leader? No, covered his face before I could see who he was. However, in his haste to get away, he dropped the mask. His voice seemed so very familiar. I cannot put my finger on it. Haha, Jean. You always were my best student. So, shocking to no one but me, apparently, he turned out to be her former master. When I first played the game, I didn't put two and two together until just now. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to the way the voice sounds when you see the Dark Master in Maribia, because the voices sound pretty similar to each other, so I should have been able to figure it out, but no. It took until just now for me to figure it out, and I'm like, wow, were they really making it this obvious? I just couldn't tell till now. But you never knew what to give up, to leave well enough alone. Your best student? What are you talking about? It was you. You are the leader of the Shell Dragon cult. I'm surprised it took you so long to put it together. But then again, you were bred to fight, not to think. And fight you did. Under my watchful eye, your fighting skill increased no less than 100-fold. Yes, but you forced me to use that skill for death and destruction. It was little more than a naive assassin for your corrupt cause. You stole my childhood, Lon. I'll never forgive you for that. Never such a strong word, Sheen. Think about it carefully. I molded you into what you are today. You should be grateful to me. You want me into what? An emotional wreck who is running from a past I don't understand? Or perhaps a trained killer who can never live a normal life? You took everything I had to advance your own selfish desire, and gave me nothing in return. You never cared about me, not really. I was simply another child whose soul you would blacken for your own evil purpose. Trusting child whose innocence you would tear away with no hint of remorse. Gee, make it all sound so cold, so harsh. I did care about you. Your skill was beyond anything I had encountered. You are special. We could have gone far together, but your rebellion has made us adversaries. I will always be the adversary of evil, and now that I know who you are, you must be stopped. Well then, Jean, the hour is upon us. It is time for your final lesson. And a hard lesson it shall be. I don't believe your karate has grown so very strong. Lud, you can't. And the next thing I knew, I was here in the cell. We must find a way to stop Lun. Cannot be allowed to continue stealing the innocence of little children. This newer, stronger karate of death is called the Shadow Dragon Fist. We cannot allow it to spread. So yeah, we're only missing Ronfar now. Yeah, she's actually getting experience even though we aren't fighting with her in the party, so that's nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, so let's see here. So, is my formation pretty much the same? Yeah, but let's go and move Leo to the front here, just to make him slightly better. For what it's worth at this point. You know, since we're almost at a statue... now for the red side. Alright, back to this. Wait, really? So you're resistant to physical attacks? Wouldn't have expected that, but alright. Truth be told, this is really just a excuse for us to get lots and lots of experience. More or less. Oh, really? Oh, come on. There we go.
Dodge this.
You need a spanking.
Please stop saying that. Yeah, Ronfar's is easily the hardest path, just because of what you're, oh my god, expected to go up against here.
Burn, burn, burn.
Nice. Oh my god.
Burn, burn, burn.
I was hoping it would hit both. It did not. Silverlight. And Hellfire Staff? Okay. Neat. You have to show that off. Man, thought the cavalry would never get here. Can't tell you how glad I am to see you all. Hey Leo, what's with the mask? It's Mystere, damn it! He's pretending to be some kind of nutty super knight called Mystere. Go figure. Then Mystere it is. Now then get a load of what happened to me. I'm a serious pile of poo. Dear Ronfar, why have you come all this way to see me? There's nothing left to discuss. My life is going cold. Don't say that, Maury. I've been running for my true self. Realized that when last I saw you. It was then that I knew in my heart that I can't live without you. Realized that I need you in my life. We must find a way to free you from the spell you are toiling under. But Ronfar, I'm this way because of you. Don't you see? We can never go back. Don't say that, Maury. You have no idea how I torment myself with the knowledge that I turned you into this. I was the one that made you drink the medicine for the supposed goddess. Ronfar, how wrong you are. It is you who have changed. Love me for the way I am, and return to the ways of the goddess. Prove your love with a kiss, darling. Hurry, I can't join you here. Can't you see the goddess is a fraud? And worse, she's imprisoned you in some kind of eternal darkness. Ready to get you out, to find the real Maury again. Oh, Ronfar, let's not talk about that right now. Let's talk about the times we used to have, the games we used to play. Let's forget about this crazy mess that both of us are in. Wish I could, Maury. No idea how badly I wish for that to be. But there's more at stake here than just us. You've got to give me some straight answers before I can help you. Tell me, what's really going on in this terrible city? Why is it that you never show that sweet smile of innocence I fell in love with? All I see now is the fire of hate in your eyes. Maury, you have to tell me before I can help you. Enough of this nonsense, Ronfar. Nothing has changed except you. I'm the same person you fell in love with. But Maury, you have changed. If you cannot accept me for who I am, and join me on Athena's glorious service, I'm afraid I'll have to end your pathetic life along with the others. And that is what I've... Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Ronfar, this is not me. Help, I am awash in a sea of darkness. I am right here. Please, hurry. Maury, what's going on here? Are you in there, Maury? Come back. Ha 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 ha. That's one way to shut you up. I cannot believe those memories still exist. I will soon wash them from this wretched mind. And when I woke up, I was in this comfy little cell counting hash marks. Can't believe that I could have been such a fool. Maury is obviously under some kind of black spell from the false goddess. It has been ever since the day I cured her from the disease. The imposter goddess will pay for what she's done to Maury. Believe me, she shall pay. I must take my leave of you now. I've just remembered an urgent matter. Mr. Mass White Knight, thanks for saving us. Otherwise, Leo was wearing that kind of get-up. It's a weird bird, that's for sure. Fuck off, Ruby. His name is Monsieur, damn it. I think it's because Leo can't help us openly, since his allegiance to chosen. Wow, you guys are, like, awful. I think he's conflicted. If he works it out before he thinks I can't get up as normal. He's playing a dangerous game, though. If also Athena finds out. Let's not think of that. I overheard you talking of the masked man that departed a short while ago. I sense they hide his true identity to better serve those who respect justice. I've been following your progress. Good work. Do not worry. Do not tell anyone that you have escaped. In fact, I believe we must work together to discover what's truly going on here. I believe that evil lurks within Althena's organization and must root it out. Our first order of business must be to find Lucia and hear her story. I believe that she is being held within a secret area of the shrine. The entrance can be found in a chamber in these underground passages. Let's go. Leo, these costume changes are getting kind of old. Are you going to be Leo for a while now? We're all friends here. You can drop the pretense. I know nothing of a disguise. Are you drunk again, Ronfar? There's never been any sort of disguise. Regardless, we don't have time for debate. We must get to the secret area of the shrine at once. I firmly believe that Lucia's life hangs in the balance. Okay. Yes, I know Monsieur is really supposed to be Leo, but I kind of wish it wasn't. Like, I would have loved it if they would have subverted expectations and literally had Monsieur and Leo be different people that just so happen to be similar. That probably would have been far better, honestly. Although, I will say, being a fan of Sailor Moon growing up, I kind of like the idea of the masked hero that's trying to hide his identity and help out, like, the main character without them catching on to who he is. I was always a fan of that kind of thing, and it's kind of unfortunate. Wait. This is different? Aww. I was going to show the level where this changed, but yeah. Calm Litany has now become Tranquil Litany. It heals a lot more. Like, it's almost a full heal, actually, when you use it. But, unfortunately, it also costs a lot more, too. Double the amount, actually. So unless you need it for a boss, using Heal Litany is more effective. I forget just how much it heals, but I know it heals more than half, like, of your maximum. I think it heals like 70% or so of your maximum health. Which, unless you're dangerously low, that's pretty much a full heal. This is probably one reason why being slightly over-leveled is probably going to make the next few bosses come off easier than they should be. It's just because I have this now. Because, yeah, most players aren't going to be at the level I'm at right now. There would probably be closer to high 20s. Because, you know, a lot of them aren't trying to go out of their way to fight unless they have to. But then they tend to complain about this part of the game, since they probably don't have many items, nor they have lesser HP, and they die faster. Well, they also do slightly less damage too, so that would suck. Also, a lot of players are also far more reliant on Starlights, since you'd have less MP to go around, and you'd be using them far more. Starlights aren't exactly cheap, and unless you're willing to grind out a lot, you're not going to have the silver to buy them. So yeah, avoiding battles is surely not the smartest play here. And it's not that I don't get people's feelings on that. I mean, I have speed up in an emulator, so it's not as bad for me. But if you're playing this on original hardware, battles are much slower, and you have to deal with a lot of them in the dungeon areas. So it's not like I don't understand why some people might actually struggle with that. Believe it or not, though, we're about to get to the point to where both experience and silver are not going to be hard to come by. As a matter of fact, it's going to be trivial to get it. passage should be hidden behind a statue in this area. Search diligently, return to find it. Let's go, hero. I'm not gonna have you for much longer, so...
Dodge this!
I don't think so.
Victory is mine.
Here it is. This enters the passage. Now, when I first played the game, I thought the minute you opened this up, you could not heal at the goddess statue, since it was basically cut in half. So I was a bit annoyed that you couldn't basically grind out here if you wanted, with your full team. But you actually can. The goddess statue still works, if you examine it in just the right spot. So you could technically do that if you wanted. And if you're not level 30 yet, I would recommend doing that. Because trust me, the game's not going to get easier from here.
But your sick plan can never succeed. No matter how hard you try, you can never stop me from finding Althena and halting Zophar's return.
Why, Lucia, you're delirious. Althena herself stands before you. Don't you recognize me, darling?
I recognize only the face of evil. You are not Althena. You are nothing more than a human puppet dancing for the amusement of Zophar.
In what way am I not the goddess Althena? Served by the 4 heroes who rule the 4 dragons, the mighty Dragon Master, I fight evil. Isn't this the very form of the legendary goddess Althena? All I have yet is to achieve is eternal youth and beauty. Heretic? If Althena were to hear such words, she would... Ha ha ha, what a dense little waif you are. You still have no idea as to the true purpose of Pentiglia's creation. I won't believe it. The day draws near when the true objective of the Chosen shall be attained. And Galleon's return from the past was just the beginning. Yes, but my return was not at your hand. Silence, Galleon. Should not permit insubordination in this holy place. Now then, Lucia. I'm going to use your magical powers for the good of all the Chosen. By your small sacrifice, such will attain eternal beauty and youth. So I suggest that you enjoy the little life you have remaining. Dear Lucia the Blue Star. So Althena will take the life of Lucia. But, tell me, Leo, how can we get down there? It's a very special place. Even I'm not allowed to enter it. And I'm certain a passage can be found that will connect that room to another in this place. Great. Let's look for a passage. We gotta see Lucia before Althena returns. Yeah, we're on the straight land, great dark god. Writhing in madness, yeah. Bright to eternal darkness, yeah. Burn, great god. Yeah, right from beyond, yeah, okay.
Don't you realize Zophar's only ambition is to take revenge on Althena? He brought me back from the netherworld knowing that I too had a score to settle with her, and would sell my eternal soul for a chance to take revenge on the world that ruined me.
But how can he hope to...
Because he has a secret weapon. The true purpose of Althena's cult is to aid Zophar in his return to power, and once he is restored, my revenge will be complete.
I won't let you do that.
Big words from such a small lady.
The real Althena must be imprisoned somewhere within Pentagolia. I will find her and destroy Zophar once and for all.
You are delirious. Your power has been drained. Face it, you've already lost.
But Galleon, you forget. Humans have an undeniable power too.
You mean to say that you're counting on the power of humans to save Althena and fuel your offense against Zophar? That plan is even more pathetic than I had hoped. You might as well kiss your precious blue star goodbye right now, Lucia.
Do not underestimate humanity's power.
So tell me, what will become of this world once you've used the humans and cast them aside?
They'll be...
Don't worry. I doubt that your precious hero will be able to save you now. So the question is, shall we say, moot. And even if he did, you don't stand a chance of unlocking Pentagruelia's secrets. So long, sweet pea.
Hero will come. I will escape Galleon.
The Chosen. A cult. A tool of deception? I cannot believe it to be so. If the true objective of the Chosen is to revive Zophar, I am fighting for evil. I cannot believe such a thing to be true. I must find the goddess Althena and address her directly. Wait, Leo, no!
You know, that's awfully cheeky of Galleon to say what he did about humanity when it's that same humanity that kind of beat down his ass in the first game. Yes, I know, this game's really not trying too hard to address the events of the first game all that much. But still, all the same, it really makes Galleon out to be just pompous as hell and there's really not a good explanation for it. You'd think if anything, he'd be just more concerned about that plan she's using, coming back to bite him later. I mean, he's been through that embarrassment once before. You'd think he would have be trying to go out of his way to keep that from happening. I also didn't realize you were so close to leveling up again. Oh well. Oh, Hero, I knew you'd come. Thank you. Hope you too. Don't know to thank you properly. Even though I knew that you would come, I was beginning to doubt. Lucia. I'm alright now. Listen though, Hero. Althena's not the goddess. She's an imposter. A human. I sense Althena's power in the city, but it's not coming from the false Althena. Must try to discover the true source of Althena's power that I sense. I guess time is running out. Wait, Lucia. Come on, Hero. Better hurry or we'll lose her. Yeah, Hero. Lucia says it's near. You can find her, so leaving the building would be wrong, right? Lucia, what in the world are you? I wonder where the world Lucia went. Galleon had said something about the secret of the 5 towers or something. They only come in 4 towers. White, blue, red, and black. Maybe Lucia's gonna look for the hidden 5th tower then. I don't know what the girl's up to, but we will find her fast. The longer we leave her alone, the more likely she is to get into trouble. It is strong here. It has power, the power that envelops me. Lucia? I can sense it there, just ahead. Athena's power is unmistakable. Alright, Lucia, I'll take your word for it, but all I see is a lake. No, there can be no mistake. There's another tower. A hidden tower, the fifth. It is right before us. It makes perfect sense. The fifth tower lies in the intersection of the four. Do not let what you think you see deceive you. The final tower of Pentagolia is here. Okay. Lucia. Okay, that settles it. I think Lucia's officially lost her mind. Hope she knows how to swim. Ow. This is the fifth tower of Pentagolia. This might look familiar to you. But why couldn't we see something this huge until now? Yeah, where'd the lake go that was here just a moment ago? Yes, the Goddess Tower from the first game. But that's kind of weird, isn't it? Wasn't the Goddess Tower near Vane? Vane and Maribia before? What's up with that? Okay, so this is a case of the PSX version actually being incorrect here. They made up the idea that the Goddess Tower is located near Athena's Shrine, when in the Sega CD version, it wasn't. Athena's City, aka the Goddess Tower, was actually deep in the frontier in the Sega CD version. They changed that for the remake on the PlayStation. And because of that, many people were confused when they grew up with just the PSX versions. Because, yeah, they're like, how the hell did the Goddess Tower get here? And, yeah, it's one of those things where one slight change actually makes the continuity into a mess. And it's by far not the only continuity flux we're going to run into later. But I'll be sure to mention it when it's more relevant, though. That lake was an illusion to hide the tower from human eyes. This tower is the place I've sought since I arrived here. Once I enter, I will have achieved my goal. Oh, yeah, that sounds easy enough. Please accompany me to the real Athena within this tower. Well, we're at the end of the game. Damn it, open up! Tower sealed a magic boundary. Never felt anything this powerful. Did not think it was possible to create a force field strong enough to contain Athena. Well, when you look back at the events of the first game, technically thwarting Athena is possible if you have the right assistance. The fake Athena learned from this. Must be related to the sealed power of the four dragons. My, Lucia, you do have a keen sense of the obvious. Welcome to the fifth tower of the Holy City, the shining centerpiece of Pentagolia, the Goddess Tower. I use the dragon's power to keep the purity of this place from escaping into the world. It's ironic that the seal was created by the very power that Athena used for protection. Oh, shut up. You're not the first person to think of that. Galleon was. But I must admit that I did not create the seal for Zophar on my own. I had a little help from my dear servants. Ha ha ha! Your miserable souls will enable us to revive Master Zophar, a great leader. You should be honored that your otherwise useless lives now have meaning. What? Galleon? What's wrong with you? Hurry up and come here so that we may finish this. What do we do, hero? They call him Galleon, our chance of survival goes bye-bye. Well, you know, an actual remix from the original game. I'm kind of surprised. What's happening? Athena, is it you? I can feel your power. Look, hero, the white dragon wings are shining. But why? They're fulfilling their true purpose. What's the meaning of this? I demand to know what just happened and why. You are pathetic. Galleon, show yourself. Why did you arrive sooner? It's your fault that Lucia was able to escape. What a poor imitation of Athena you are, goddess. You don't even have the power to capture a little girl without my help. But you let parlor tricks and tired magic ease her through your feeble grasp. But don't worry your empty little head about it. I will go and retrieve the girl and her Damn it!
So far.
What's left of your head? It's not necessary to shining a ragtag party of misfits. They will return to this very spot of their own free. Lucia must return to this town to meet Alvina and complete her mission.
Yes, so far, but I'm certain that Lucia will try to free the 4 dragons you have sealed to save Althena. She must...
What's more than to strengthen the seal and he said that she has not succeeded. I just watch and relish the way she words her way into the hearts of the humans that have foolishly befriended her. She is so misguided to even try to harness the power of humankind to complete her mission. But her attachment will be earned.
Where are we? Looks like Tabin's Peak, of course. Didn't I tell you that those dragon wings would come in handy? Yes, but you also said they would be good for getting out of dungeons, not to warp around. Yeah, whatever happened to that, by the way? How come we can't use them to warp around anymore? They're kind of weaker now. Actually, those dragon wings come in handy? No. Also, Athena was a fake, and that was not even enough to bind her gospel. I don't have the confidence this I would do next. So let's roll the dice and leave the decision to luck, or fate. Thought my journey would end at Pentagolia, but now I feel like it's just beginning. Tragically, that is indeed true here. The game's nowhere near over. Situation keeps getting more and more serious, hero. Too serious if you ask me. What are you gonna do, hero? White dragon wings have been sealed away by the power of Althena. Oh, okay, so he does explain it. Must break the barrier around Pentaglia to free the goddess, and you must help me. Zilfar's power grows stronger by the minute. We have no time to waste. You have an obligation to help me liberate Althena. Don't you understand that? You are Null, the White Dragon of Althena. No? Althena's White Dragon? So you've known my secret this entire time. I bet you know that Ruby's the Red Dragon, too. Yeah, remember what I said about them not really honoring the narrative of the original very much? Where the hell did Ruby come from? Like, there were only... Like, aside from Null being a baby, there were only 4 dragons in the world in the original. And they died. So, what the heck? And yes, they did die. I'm not going by the PSX version, but they were enslaved. Because it's implied in the PSX version that once the grindery was dealt with, and Galleon in particular, that the dragons were probably freed from the grindery at some point. But in the original Sega CD version, no, they're dead. Like, they did not survive. So Ruby being in this game opens up a whole nest of questions here. Like, about the best theory that I've seen is that a random dragon egg just happened to survive. Though this game does take place a good, like, 1,000 years later, I think. So, like, I doubt an egg would have survived that long without hatching. And you're not convincing me that Ruby's, like, 700 or so years old or whatever. So, it's still a bit murky with Ruby's existence in this. If that wasn't bad enough, the fact that, what we're going to see later is going to make even less sense. But hey, whatever. Time to get into it. Yes, Null. Althena has always relied on the power of the 4 dragons for protection. We must now use that power to break the barrier of Pentaglia and free her from confinement. Wish we could, but the power of the 4 dragons is sealed away just as tightly as Althena. Who could this be? Zilfar does not yet have enough strength to create such a seal. Zilfar enlisted the aid of a powerful ally to accomplish it. His name is Galleon. You! This is a flashback. It's been a long time, hasn't it? No. I see you no longer have the boy or the goddess to protect you. I can't tell you how happy it makes to meet you like this. The circumstances of our reunion are so perfect. Galleon, how could this be? I won't trouble you with the details. Suffice to say, I have all the right connections. Now, dear boy, to the crux of the matter, you have something I require. Surrender your dragon aura to me. And please don't entertain any heroic thoughts at this critical moment. They could be so messy. But then again, I did manage to crush your father. Wouldn't it be rather ironic if you forced me to shoot for a match set? So to speak. I'll never surrender my power to you, pig. I expected no less of you, foolish boy. Ow! God! So that's what happened. So, I'm guessing I guess the father he mentioned was supposed to be Quark, I guess? Because otherwise, I have no idea. I've really skipped my life, and going in left with the essence of my power. He has become much, much stronger than he once was. Some white dragon you are. Let's your power to a human. I'd be ashamed of myself. Oh really? You hadn't even claimed your power yet when you stole it. What are you talking about? What do you mean my power? Your dragon aura, stupid. You don't remember it because you were just a child. And if your power is sealed away, you cannot help me or the goddess Athena. Bingo. I'd gladly help you and Athena if I could, but I'm helpless. Your power is sealed away too, isn't it, Lucia? This is bad. Very, very bad. To revive the goddess, you have to collect the dragon auras and remove the seals on the dragons. Each of the 4 heroes guards one of the auras. Lucia can't gather the auras by yourself, and without her powers. What are you gonna do, hero? You wouldn't abandon Lucia when she so desperately needs your help, would you? Really? She doesn't need my help. Sure, her powers will come back. Besides, I need a break. Hero. Okay, hero, whatever you say. But I think you don't want to help because you're afraid. Thought you had as much strength as Alex, the last Dragon Master, but I was wrong. Would you think that Lucian could beat the 4 heroes or reclaim the dragon auras? All by yourself with our powers? In case you're something mistaken if you do. I can't believe that's even an option, really. Come on. Why would he ever say that? I will stand by Lucia's side until our mission is complete, just as I promised her. It's my responsibility, and I won't back away from it no matter what happens. Oh, hero. Oh, I seem so happy to hear that, too. Since I have come to this world, you've risked your life for me many times. But despite the danger, you have never complained, and you have never deserted me. I'm not skilled at expressing my feelings, but thank you, hero. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Lucia. Hero, why do you always have such a dumb look on your face when Lucia's talking to you? Ruby, can't you see what's going on here? Please tell me you're not... please don't tell me you're that naive. Oh, never mind. For sure, you should try to reclaim the White Dragons. The aura is in the possession of White Knight Leo, one of the strongest warriors in the world. Theo's the aura? Great. Since he's our friend, I'm sure he'll give it to us. No one underestimate Leo. He's a talented swordsman and a canny opponent. He's trying to retrieve the aura quickly. You know they won't have much time. So skip the Shadow Dragon Cult, but afraid of the strength inside of me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Stand my strength, I know how to control it. Overcome my fear of the Shadow Dragon Fist. Use this power for good, not evil. Use the fist to confront my past. I can't and won't run away from it anymore. If you're going to fight against something that's chosen, count me in. I hope you settle your scores while I settle my own. Count on me on this little adventure. Can't let Athena's chosen revive so far. I have a hunch we'll run into Mori. I can save her. Maybe, just maybe, I can redeem myself. All the gambling I've done till now is just practice, hero. This bet is the one that counts. I'm not just doing this for you, hero. This is for myself and for Mori. Thank you, Ronfar. I know I have to do something, but I'm not sure what. Never had to make a decision like this. Whatever I decide will affect the entire Magic Guild. But the choice is obvious. I have to find Athena's chosen and stop Zophar's resurrection. But I also want to find out if I'm really worthy of being the leader of the Magic Guild. And I think this adventure is the perfect test of my abilities. I guarantee it will be, Lamina. Plus I have a mega grudge to settle with that turd Borgin. Flesh him out of Neovane and out of Mother's life forever. Report. Lookout squad, unsigned Hawk reporting as ordered. The Dragon ship Destiny is to in the direction of Vane. Be careful. White Knight Leo, of course. He senses me here. Hero, it's up to you to recover the Dragon Aura from Leo. I'll be waiting for you in the White Dragon Cave. Oh good, Leo helped us in the Holy City. I'm sure he'll give us the White Dragon Aura. Let's not be a piece of cake. Let's go, hero. So remember how I said Icelands would be next to evolve? I guess I was wrong on that. I don't think that works anymore. Alright, come on. Oh no. One way to test it. Wait, never mind. Yeah, they do work. Huh. Not that it would matter anyway. You could easily buy dragonfly wings for cheap, so it's not... I mean, yeah, dragonfly wings, so it's not like it would matter. Honestly, the white dragon wings feel kind of pointless in this game, just because you have another item variant that can do the same thing, plus Ronfar has a spell, much like Jessica did, that does the same thing anyway. So really, who cares? Alright, so... that's true. Oh, that's an accessory, not a crest. Yeah, it's not too much I can really give you. So...
Hero, you must fight me. The Chosen. Their way is not right. I know it in my heart. However, I do not know how to escape from the web in which I've become ensnared. And my options now are severely limited. I know good must prevail. Prove it now with your sword.
Okay, but why? like he's like, we must fight, and I'm like, why? Like, seriously, this battle feels kind of forced. Okay, for this one, Speed Storm might actually be useful.
Watch this!
Because I need to make sure I get out there before he does.
I save this for you, infidel.
Also, we have new boss music.
Dodge this!
We heard it in the battle against Galleon, but this is Decisive Battle theme.
Kneel and perish.
Oh wow, that's like a free turn. And he's gonna keep doing it. Awesome.
Dodge this!
Kneel and perish.
Dodge this!
Sample my goods.
Oh, you little cheating bitch.
Dodge this!
Kneel and perish.
Dodge this!
I save this for you, infidel.
Level up. Hero gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 1 agility, 2 speed, 1 wisdom, 2 magic defense. You have proven your strength to me, hero. There is no doubt in your sword or in your heart. And by proving your strength, you demonstrated my weakness. No, Leo, join us. Fight with us. Even in victory, hero, you retain your humility. You are a great warrior indeed. Take this, use it to liberate the power of the White Dragon. White Dragon ore obtained from Leo. You will find the cave of the White Dragon and iceberg in the North Sea. You can reach the North Sea by entering the ocean off the coast of Maribia. Follow me to the helm, hero. I will show you how to take control of the Destiny. That's right, hero. It's quite simple to control after a few minutes of practice. Now leave the dragon ship in your capable hands. This ship means so much to you. Stay with us. Take us to the cave. I am not worthy to remain with any of you, hero. That's why I must leave now. Leo. Farewell, hero. He looked like he was going to turn back. He's gone. He was a man of justice, Ruby. Right now he feels like a common criminal. Thank you, Leo. Oh, hero, what are you waiting for? Let's take the Dusty for a ride. Everyone will stir it up. Just a moment. So yeah, we have ourselves a boat. Here, let's get the ship moving. Let's see if we control this thing from the helm, then hop to it, Buster. Hey, screw you. I'm trying to heal up here. Said the White Dragon Cave was up iceberg near the North Sea. What we have to do is sail west from Maribia, look for a chunk of ice with a hole in it. Okay, for us to the Destiny, you can reach wildly unsafe speeds on land or in the water. Great. Let's find Borges substance with that flabby face of his. Right after I find Lon and stop him from harming any more children. Don't forget that we also have a goddess to save. Is that right, Lucia? Yes, hero. So yeah. We can basically do fast travel now. We can go anywhere in the world in just a minute or two. That's awesome. Mind you, the game, unlike in the first game, there's not really a whole lot of motivation for you needing to actually do that. I mean, I guess you could say if you want a store that sells starlights or whatever, it's convenient for that. But like, aside from that, though, you really have no reason to want to go back to old areas. The shops aren't exactly great. And there's not really any side quest or anything that requires you to go back, so... Oh, come on, stop. What, they're not letting me off? That's weird. Most of the White Dragon Cave is surrounded by icebergs. We could be surrounded by huge piles of fresh fish. Oh, right. I think you have to go inside and leave that way. Oh, never mind. It's the X button. I was pressing the O button. New world map theme. Now, we are in... Yeah, we know. We are in what most people consider to be part 2 of Lunar 2's gameplay. Well, or your narrative, or whatever. There are 3 parts to it. Part 1 is the longest. Part 2 is almost as long, though. Because there's a lot for us to do. Ah, you got the White Dragon ore from Leo at last. Hey Noel, where the heck are you? I'm where I need to be. Listen, you need the 4 ice treasures to open the passage to my lair. Once you have those, you have to backtrack a bit, but the way will be open. Twin is in a big white ice chest in the corners of this cave. Hurry up and get them, I'll be waiting. And I don't like waiting. Whatever you say, dick. Okay, the ice treasure chest thing is actually false. You do not need to actually worry about finding specific ice treasures or whatever. That was actually something that was in the Sega CD version, and was going to be in the PSX version too, but they cut it out. They actually cut out other things too that were going to be in the PSX version as well, but I'm guessing because they wanted to release it early, they decided to cut some things out. For example, there are optional dungeons later on, and 2 of them got cut from the PSX version. It's not really a huge deal breaker, but it's something I thought I'd mention anyway. We'll be getting into those later on. For now, it's not really important. You just need to get to the end, to where Null is. You don't need to worry about the chest. Shiro, Mongrel, Mechastar, and Yeti. Alright. I don't think anything new is different. Except for this. So... yeah, this is going to get a lot of use in here. Oh my. Is the game trying to tell me something? Yeah, specifically that they want me to level up. Speaking of leveling up, there is a bit of an exploit you can potentially do in here, but virtually no one can pull it off. Not unless you have the luck of gods. Fuck off. So, you see these blue dogs instead of the red ones? The little, like, fur is blue instead of, red. Most people will actually say that these things are impossible. And for the most part, they are. I really should have thought about that. But yeah, these things are extremely hard to kill. I mean, like, they have tons of HP. Probably more so than your atypical enemy would at this point in the game. And they're also heavily resistant, pretty much against everything. If you kill one, though, you get a ton of experience. Like, easily. Like, the greatest amount. But you're not expected to be able to pull it off till much later in the game, so kind of ignore them for now. The red ones you can deal with, though. It's not a big issue. Always the second one. Starlight. This might come in handy. Alright. Alright, so... Oh. Those actually can break. Those can be broken, okay. I didn't know the crystals could do that. Man. Level up. Jean gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 3 speed, 1 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Well, I mean, we could destroy most of the enemies. Oh, you bitch. Now, there is something you can do with the thief's staff in here, though. Ah. Snake ring. First ability to avoid attacks. Mania gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Oh wow, you can actually get me from there. I didn't think you could. Well, that sucks. Well, Lucy leveled up. Yeah, you're out of MP. In fact, a lot of us are, but... Really? Okay, I've definitely got to do something about paralysis with him. Oh, for once. So just 1 floor's worth of enemies, and I've already had to use up a lot of my magic to keep from getting butchered from some of these enemy groups. Yeah. Get used to that being a thing, unfortunately. Alright, so looking at the map here. Alright. Do I even have a chance with the starlights that I have? I have 19 of them. Could I make it? The other floors aren't as big. I'll save state. It's ultimately going to depend on just how taxing it is to get through with healing and shit. I do need to show off the Hellfire Staff, actually. And really, this would be the best place to use it. Alright. Let's, see about this. Well, it doesn't look like there's as many enemies, at least. Yeah, how about no? I'm running because... Wait. Oh. If you run from Churamongrels, then the enemy is still there, but they go to the other version. Hey, I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that. Oh. An attack that's a group attack. Not that matters, considering that most of them are going to be dead. If only she was faster. Still, it is good damage, and we can really use that right now. There's some nice items you can steal in here, but I'm gonna be waiting a little bit longer on that. Indeed. Good job, guys. Level up! Hero gets HP, MP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, assholes. Plasmarine? Okay. What? Paralyzing my people. Good job. Let's try not to do that just yet. Okay, we've taken care of the enemies over here. Okay, there's one more over here. Endurance ring. Well, endurance would define what I'm doing right now. Increased defense. Nice. But... wait, it's only giving you 12. Why? Oh, I guess it does give slightly less than that. well. And that's all on this floor, so moving on to the next. Oh, good God, we're doing this again. Okay, come on. Fine, I'll just get rid of you. Because you're not going to attack that other one. Ooh, Shiro Crest. Oh, nice. Oh, really? I don't want to get rid of you just yet, but unfortunately... Really? Okay, shit. Sorry to run for. But yeah, she's starting to heal us. That's nice. Okay. Come here. Okay, there we go. Took you long enough. Okay, so... let me see if I can... do I need you? No, I don't. Okay, good. Because I did notice on the map that there's going to be another case of... damn it. Okay. Oh boy, things are getting a bit tight. But there's not much left. 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, okay, so... Windcrest. Ow. Shiro Crest. Ooh. See, the slightly increased range has increased greatly. Oh, that's not really going to help him too much. I mean, her too much. I was really hoping for a major speed increase, but I need 2 Chiro Crests for that. And sadly, getting another one of those is going to be kind of hard, especially at this point. Well, we do have a Wind Crest now, which allows for Wind Magic. Which, technically, we already have Wind Magic on Hero, but what happens if you equip one? Oh, I see. Well, you do have a single target one now. But yeah, it doesn't actually improve the ones he has or anything like that. Sadly, no such luck there. Well, that was helpful. Very much, yes. Level up. For gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Alright, so well, that level gave him a little bit more MP to work with, so that's kind of nice. Honestly, I'm doing a pretty good job of surviving in here without really using much magic, much to my shock. Because it's usually the first dungeon where MP starts becoming really important. Because, like, the enemies are starting to have more and more HP, come in large groups, and can hit reasonably hard. Some of them, anyway. So, usually run into a lot of issues. But I am doing a pretty good job of scraping by. Oh shit, hold on. Never mind. Okay. At this point, that's probably not really worth it. Yeah, it's not really helpful at this point. Trust me, though, it's not going to end up mattering. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Oh, nice. Thank you. Get rid of that thing early. I'm totally okay with that. Another one of those. Movement is slightly increased and evasion is greatly increased? That's so. I'll take it, I guess? I mean, it's better than having that right now. Angel Ring. Alright. It's a shame we don't have just a couple more monsters, because Jean could level up. Oh well. Oh, well, asking you shall receive, I suppose. Oh. Level up. Jean gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 agility, 2 speed, 1 magic defense. Oh god. Really? You guys can't break that? Why not? Hi, staff. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be useful. Vitality Vial. And we're literally in the boss room. Because yes, there is a boss. And boy, let me tell ya, most players are not prepared for what you have to put up with here. I am a bit over leveled though, so I might fare a bit better than some. Yeah, we have enough MP. No, come on. Thank you. Hero, that's the White Dragon. No, is imposter. That's just the Aura of Evil. It's not the true White Dragon. Oh, so it's a fake. We have to keep guard on the place. Fake or not, it's not gonna last past while it lives. Let's fix that little problem then. Thankfully, they give you a moment to prepare before engaging battle. Otherwise, this would be totally unfair. Also, look at my silver in here, man. Jeez. Remember how little bit I had when I came in here? And this is how much you end with. Pretty nice shit. It's about time this game started becoming a little more generous with that. So... let me just show you what this guy's capable of. Oh dear.
I'll take care of this.
So far, not too bad. Oh dear.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, you see that bottom right hand corner where it has the little drops there? That's an elemental field. If you allow him to keep it,
I'll take care of this.
yeah, uh-oh. Well, was gonna show that off, but never mind.
I'll take care of this. We must go together.
Oh, and that could put you to sleep. Terrific.
I'll take care of this. We must go together.
All things considered, though, I'm handling myself pretty well here for not even trying.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. Okay, well, this is where it ends. So, yeah. That elemental field is very nasty. Now, if you have a high enough level for your people, which I most certainly do, you do have something that can trivialize the elemental field, though. She has the spell Erase Magic, which clears the elemental field of elemental magic. Clears the field of elemental magic. So, once you have this, then then bosses can't rely on that anymore. But even if you don't, this fight can still be won, but it's tricky. Oh, of course.
Dodge this!
Oh, come on. Shit.
You must hold together.
Oh, that only gives you half back? Oh, you bitches.
Dodge this!
You must hold together.
Not the one I wish you would have given it to. Oh well. At least he's getting better about healing other allies and stuff. Yeah, something tells me I better do this.
This!
Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk it. Ow. If you didn't have Tranquil Lindy by now, then the strategy would not work. You could erase his buffs at least with her other debuff move. Oh wow, that doesn't heal as much as I thought it did. Could have sworn it healed more than that. Then again, Lamina doesn't quite have 200 yet, I don't think. Although she might. Yeah, you would get this at a much earlier level, and that would get rid of his buffs. But without this to get rid of the elemental field, that only helps so much here. Oh, there we go. So yeah, let's actually do this clever. I did show off, however, that you don't necessarily need to worry about, getting rid of the mental field in order to win. It just getting rid of it makes it far easier, though. Yep. Field is gone. Oh, fuck you. Let me get out there with that heal spell, you bitch. Thank you. Okay, it does heal as much as I thought. But yeah, he's almost dead.
Dodge this!
Yep. 11,000 experience points. Roll up. Hero gets HP, MP, 2 attack. Nice. 3 defense, 1 agility, 2 speed, 1 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Also nice. 1 range. Vortex turns into Super Cyclone. Excellent. Level up. Lamina gets HP, MP, 1 attack, 1 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Magic Swiper was learned. Lamina pilfers an enemy's MP. Ooh. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah, now Lamina's over 200 HP. Pretty much everyone does now, which is pretty nice to know, especially for later. The game's not exactly going to get easier by this point, but things are going to be more convenient for us. You're going to find out why very soon. Yay, more music from Lunar 1. Thank you. I can't believe you finally made it. I was beginning to think you were a lost cause. What? No! How'd you do that? It's not important. Now that you're finally here, my dragon power can be released at last. You must throw the dragon ore directly at the crystal. If the ore touches the crystal, the seal will be shattered. My dragon power will be released. Yeah, the dragon ore thing was completely made up for this game. It didn't exist in the original. People have said that honestly it feels kind of weak to just have you do the same exact shit that you did in the first game. In order to stop the bad guy in this one too. But hey, I'm not gonna complain because at least the game's at least somewhat acknowledging the first game now. So it's something. My dragon ore was thrown with the crystal. Alright, watch this. Come on, doll, stop playing with us. Get ready for a big surprise. Well, what do you think? Alright, I'm officially surprised. Well, it is a big one. I told you. Can the other seals be broken in the same manner? Yes, but you must have the correct aura for each seal. Galleon made certain that the dragon aura was the only way to unlock them. You should unlock the blue dragon next. Lun is guarding its aura at the training city of Horum to the south. The way is treacherous, but it will melt some of the icebergs blocking the route. Because I could totally do that, even though I'm not the right dragon. Oh, and here, leave something to help you on your way. White dragon crest? Okay, cool. That really does make a very handsome dragon. Too bad he's such a pain in the rear. Maybe there's hope for him yet, though. But I can't even think about leaving, Hero. What would he do without me? That's kind of a drastic thing to say, but alright. So, White Dragon Crest, huh? Enables White Dragon Protect? Yeah! Dragon magic! It's still around. Only this time, it's customizable. You can give it to anybody. And that makes it infinitely more useful to have. A lot of people either give it to Jean or Lamina, because Lamina has a lot of MP and can take advantage of it pretty well. Jean has more speed, though. It can essentially guarantee it gets out there first each time. It's pretty useful, and later on, we're going to really be taking advantage of it. Matter of fact, do we have another spare? We do not. We do not. Oh, the monsters are back. Interesting. I didn't think they would be at first. Oh hey, we were fully healed too. Nice. Well, may as well take advantage of it on the way out. Again, you can't blame me for this, because quite frankly, oh, knock it off. Roll up. Run for gets HP, MP, 1 attack, 3 defense, 1 agility, 2 speed, 1 wisdom, 2 magic defense. Because if I hadn't gotten rid of that elemental field against the White Fiend, his damage output would have been pretty high. I actually was fortunate he spent a lot of time using single target moves and not spamming his Air of Effect all the time. Otherwise, I would have had to get rid of it. Otherwise, I would not have survived. We also have Super Cyclone now, which is going to be useful. Let's see. As a matter of fact, a lot of his moves are getting evolved. Oh my. Well, they're not going to take too much longer to level up. Go figure. Alright, so let's see here. At this point, though, I'm going to switch her back to the Thief's Staff. Because since I'm going through the place again anyway, may as well take advantage of something. I just got to make sure I save state right before I try it, just in case I screw it up. Okay, this one's not it. Although... Can I get to where there's just one of those left, hopefully? Yes, just one of them left. Perfect. Let's see if I can get this to work. Yes, there is. Does it just say that on average if I fail? No, I want Weird. Must not understand how this works. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, strange. Wonder why it wasn't working. Oh, come on. Why is this not working? Should be. Is it just a very low chance? Why are you non-defend? Okay, so... I got it! Okay, so I can save state spam that at least. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so... yeah, that's why I want it on you. Increase the fish is greatly increased. This also apparently increases your range a little bit too, which may not seem like it matters, but you'll see later on. So yeah, good to know. Can I, like, screw with you a bit? Come on, really? I want a blue one. Oh, okay. I can't do that. Damn it. Oh, okay. Yes! That didn't take long at all. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on doing it, I guess. Level up. Chain gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 3 defense, 1 agility, 2 speed, 1 wisdom, magic defense, 1 range. Awesome. So yeah. Thank you for that. Speed is greatly increased. The user always attacks first. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. That is so freaking nice. You sadly cannot use that with the White Dragon Crest, like that super speed boost or anything. But still, for Lamina, that is beautiful. It also would be great if I could do the same for Ronfar as well, but it's not too important. Because this essentially means buffs, powerful attack spells, and even this can get out there first. Which can be really amazing. It's actually kind of ridiculous how useful that is. But hey, whatever. It also makes it a lot easier for me to actually get more Chiro Crest from stealing, since I'm guaranteed to get out there first anyway. So that's amusing. Level up! Lamina gets HP, MP, 1 attack, 3 defense, 1 agility, 2 speed, 2 wisdom, 2 magic defense, 1 range. Okay, so let's try this strategy, shall we? Once I can get him to show up. Yeah, because they're not guaranteed to show up. As a matter of fact, sometimes they can be downright stingy about it. I wonder if only specific ones can have a blue one, though. Oh, never mind. Guess I was wrong on that one. Alright. Huh. It's not giving it to me this time. I wonder why I was able to get that one time. Wonder if it's a case of it really is just that rare to steal it. Yeah, I was just getting lucky that one time. Oh no. I don't know. I can try it on this one. Okay, so someone was asking how the mechanics worked, and someone said, I can't verify 100%, but I believe it works like this. If she can only really steal the item a slightly higher chance if the enemy was going to drop it anyway. However, you can take advantage of this to break the the code overflow to actually get multiple items in one fight this way. Since some items have a much higher drop rate than others, but there's a limit to how many items can drop per fight. He said, generally speaking, though, it's not all that worth it, unless you're trying to go inside an area that has starlight drop, or in the case of the White Dragon Cave, getting rare crests off certain monsters. That he said, honestly, for the most part, he kind of just ignores the steal ability on the rod, since there's only a few situations where it's really exploitable, especially since you're not guaranteed to get the item. Since there's a lot of to and fro trying to get it to work. He said it's still her best rod, generally speaking, but I wouldn't blame people for getting really tired of it after a while and just using the best elemental rod they have access to at the time. Still, this is the first time I think I've been aware you could get this crest before actually beating these things, which is kind of amusing that they do give you access to this, since otherwise you'd have to wait till practically endgame to have access to this. But no, that apparently that is not the case. You can actually get these far earlier, which I will say is pretty nice to know. Well, we could keep trying it. Yes, awesome. Cool. And now just to wait around for you to run away. Not bad. Oop. I wonder if doing this would help any. It's not looking that way so far, but yeah, I thought I was with a shot to try the other one. Alright, whatever. Go away. Well, I got another Shiro crest. Alright, sure, why not? Holy water was stolen? Okay. Okay, so... Alright. Shiro crest, of course. Another holy water. Okay, this one's not giving me any. I think the game might be catching on to my ploy here. Alright, hold on. See if I can manipulate the RNG here still. Come on. Really? Alright, fine. Yeah, they keep giving me these, damn it. I think it's taking all my luck. Oh my god. Yeah, all my luck indeed. These things are starting to bleed out my ears at this point. Alright, come on. Look, I know you guys can't appear on this floor. Or at least I think you can. I do distinctly remember them showing up on the first floor. Alright, so... Oops. Come on. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. You can change equipped weapons this way. Oh, neat. Okay. I don't know if I ever knew that. Level up. Hero gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Actually breaking that is actually really hard. You'd have to actually leave this thing alive and go out the other side, I think. And that's easy, and that's not that easy to do. So, let's see. How long will it take to pull this off, I wonder? You know, if I don't get this very soon, I'm just gonna come back in just a little bit when it's easier to do this. Oh my god. Level up. I forget HP, MP, 3 attack, 2 defense, nice, 2 agility, 1 speed, 2 wisdom, magic defense, 1 range. Light lineage morphs into shining lineage, awesome. It's just as strong as before, but now hits all enemies with that. It does cost a lot of MP to use though, a whopping 30. But it is an interesting way to do group healing and do damage at the same time. I'll be right back. Why is it not telling me? Yeah. Alright. Sorry about that. I would love to just move on, but I hate odd numbers a lot, of which that's the amount of chair requests I have is odd. Since I have one for somebody. Yeah. Yeah, I need at least one more, and this is proven to be... Ah, damn it. I was expecting to run one of you so soon. It's just always reds now, damn it. What gives? It's like the game is just trolling me at this point. It doesn't make sense. Why is it only reds? Ugh. Game, stop. Thank you. Finally. Where is it? Thank you. Come on. I don't know why I did that. I probably screwed things up pretty badly here. Because I was lucky to run into this group. Oh, I got it, never mind. We're good. So, yeah, apparently RNG can be manipulated here, because I did it again. I just don't know how it works. Well, it doesn't matter. I got what I wanted anyway. So now I'm curious about another thing. User always attacks first. But if you have that on if you have this effect on two people, is it gonna screw it up? I am not sure. I feel like I need to find out. So let's see about this. Okay. Will Lamina go after him? Yes. Okay, so it just stacks. They might pick a character at random now? Mind you, this also means that Jean is going to feel a little bit less special, since her speed used to be one of her greatest assets. Well, not anymore. Oh, you're about to level up, actually. Interesting. I think I'm going to put that on hold, though. It'll make sense soon. Oh, man. They put me through the ringer trying to get those things. Not because of the stealing mechanics, but just getting the damn creatures to show up, man. Jeez. They just work. Good thing we got the Destiny at our command. We'll be to the Blue Dragon Cave to tell us about in no time at all. And if we go south from here, I think we'll stop at Horam for stacks of supplies. Of course you would be thinking that. Really? You can't access it on the open sea. Why? We were able to travel in it before when we were sailing. What the heck? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, weird. Well, certainly have a lot of silver to spend, that's for sure. I mean, we do need a few starlights, I guess, but why do I have a feeling it's not gonna matter? Well, I mean, it matters, but let's go visit Horum. Oh, it's the dojo music. Interesting. Go to Horum, city of martial arts and the birthplace of the Blue Dragon Fist. Come to witness the upcoming tournament. It's first to be held in many months. I see. Tell me, have you heard bunny karate? Yeah, sure I have. Bunny karate is the best, trust me. Forget the first time I saw a bunny fighter in action. Even more powerful martial arts, bunny karate is easily the most beautiful. Seems to me want to indulge myself in a daydream. How unfortunate. You will see bunny karate in action. So start martial arts? Okay. Think about the first time I saw a bunny fighter in action makes me tingle. Oh my god. I can imagine what it's like, and yeah. Yeah, Gene, you were saying that dressing as a bunny was shallow? Imagine fighting karate in one of those outfits. Pardon me? Wonder why I'm staring to the sky? Part of my training, you see. Look at the blue star, we just stayed a perfect calm. Star hangs in the air, silent and shining. Should that state for relaxation is the goal of every martial artist. I feel down in my heart. Look up at the blue star and drive it out. Everyone in Horum is excited about the upcoming tournament. Dojo that wins the tourney will be the most popular school in Horum for years to come. Is that so? Trouble just horrible. Told my next door neighbor disappeared without a trace. Searched the entire town, most of the countryside, but we found nothing. Since then, the child's brother does nothing but mourn. Can't bear to see her in such pain. The neighbor has been crying since her child disappeared. Feeling every day with all my heart to lead the child back here. Oh god, Lon was behind that. And it just seems like a big fat waste of time, man. How very much I train, man. I'm always getting the crap kicked at me, man. I'm a martial artist, man. Not a human punching bag. This sucks, man. How much I practice, man. I'm always getting thrust at a dojo. Total suckage, man. So they're gonna hold a martial art tournament. I'd be more excited. They're not allowing any spectators. What's the point? To watch Lon lay the smack down the tournament, but I'm not about to enter. I'm gonna take off my shoe, turn it sideways, and shove it straight up my cat. Never mind. Let's see. We can. Wait, what? Oh, I got a new subscriber, Stephen Melloway. Awesome. Really neat. kind of wish my Discord followers were a little more dependable. Seems like every time I get some, they only stick around for a very short time before they leave again. Very annoying, that. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about that. Alright. Okay, I'm going to pass on that for now and go down here. Let's see. What is this? Huh. Okay, this is where the Athena statue is. Oh, there's a chest right here. Starlight. Well, I did use a few, so I can object to that. So the next other one is up here, which is Protection Ring. Bah. So it's a flourishing in Horum ever since the town was founded. So Horum produced too many famous martial artists to count. Just... There it is. Blue pajamas. see. That's not explaining anything. Let's see. Blue pajamas. Recover lost HP while you sleep. Yeah, what this basically means is that you'll always be asleep at the start of every fight, but you recover HP as you walk around, if I recall, like when you're not in battle. I think that's what that means anyway. Either that, or it means you get it slowly at the start of each battle. It's one of the two. I'd actually have to test that. The blue pajamas isn't really worth it, though, since you can get HP back other ways. They're more convenient. There's another thing that's similar, though. That's far more useful to that, but we're not getting it for a while. Life Jewel again. Okay, cool. And over here we get Herb. Well, I mean, I did use a lot of those back in Pentagulia, so, whatever. Dojo the Blue Dragon Fist. Dragon Fist Dojo is the old mountain that sums up the martial arts from throughout the world. Bro, what's wrong with this guy? He's not moving. His eyes are all glazed over. I think we ought to come back to this one later. This guy's like a statue. We can get him to move. Coochie coochie coo. Heh. Go for motorcycle. Heh. Please stop doing that. I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, sorry, weirdo. Just like Lund, the king of the Blue Dragon Fist. That's why I came to Horum. The guys at the Blue Dragon Dojo won't let me enroll. They won't even talk about Mr. Lund. What's up with that, I ask you? I'd be at Mr. Lund. The Blue Dragon Dojo won't teach me. We found a Lund. He can study martial arts and emulate my hero. Heard some strange rumors since I got here. Haven't seen Lund anywhere. For some reason I'm worried. It's no place to train. I chose the wrong place to train. So with Lund, no, never mind, it's nothing. Do you drink or do you fight? That's the principle of the Drunken Fist Dojo. Really? Drunken Fist? Except those who are willing to train fervently. As you come here with the sole intention of getting our hooch are immediately rejected. You are mocked away the Drunken Fist, you'll pay for your insolence. This is my honorable teacher, the Drunken Master. People think the students of Drunken Fist are stronger fighters when they drink. Truth is that we never, well, almost never drink, when they pretend to be intoxicated. Heh, just love being stinking sloshed. Wait a minute, I don't smell any alcohol in your breath. What's going on? Hey, I guess you found me out. You know the secret of Drunken Fist. When they pretend to be drunk. And to be drunk are easily deceive opponents that underestimate us. Real trick is to administer a beating without giving away the fact that we're sober. Offense, buddy, but what you're teaching here should be outlawed. I'm serious. If your drunken students beat up everyone they see, they're endangering the health of hard-working folks who get genuinely drunk. That's the beauty of the Drunken Fist. You just gotta pick a fight with a drunk. Okay, enough playing around here. Let's go to the main dojo. This is another moment people look forward to, is when you go to the Blue Dragon area. At Horum. This dojo of the Blue Dragon Fist requires fellow martial arts, study your discipline, which would make you much wiser than you look. Usually enter dojo and speak with Wong Wei. Be respectful in the master's presence. Study the Blue Dragon Fist, you learn many things. I could tell that the law you have a great deal to learn about almost everything. Screw you too, man. Suddenly Cyber Frontier music. Okay, not really, but it does sound kind of like it. Is there no one among you with the strength of heart to enter the tournament and face Lun? Don't you understand? Lun wins the very tournament that I challenged him to enter. Then we are acknowledging the Shadow Dragon Fist as the ultimate martial art. Sorry, Master, but I can't forget what happened a month ago. None of us can. We were helpless atop Lun as he defeated every one of our teachers, including you. How are we supposed to defeat Lun when we are mere students? Damn it, only we had more strength we could beat Lun. I know we could. No, strength alone is not the way to conquer an opponent. If we use only strength, we may as well use the Shadow Dragon Fist ourselves. True strength in martial arts comes from the heart. Lun was taught that, but he still doesn't understand. It's unavoidable now. Must fulfill my responsibility. My duty as Lun's teacher. Oof. Wong is very worried about Master Lun. Lun fooled us all into thinking that he was devoted to Blue Dragon Fist. And when he showed his true colors, Wong Li tried to make him see reason. But Lun wouldn't listen to Wong Li, even called his former teacher a fool. He still has faith that Lun can be saved. To what I saw, I'm not so confident. Mr. Lun instructed me in the art of the Blue Dragon Fist. No exaggeration to say that every martial art and form wants to be like him. How could a hero to so many become an enemy to all? Mr. Lun was very kind and patient when he taught me Blue Dragon Karate. He's also very strict, as my teacher I suppose he was required to be. Dragon Fist is said to have originated 1,000 years ago. There have been many factions of Blue Dragon Karate over the centuries, both honorable and dishonorable. Most of the dark arts were stuffed out in short order. But is it possible the Shadow Dragon Fist survived? Mr. Lun studied this dojo for many years, learning the art of the Blue Dragon Fist. But then he moved to the city of Maribia, and he hasn't been seen in home for a long time. Till the day he left, Lun always showed me a kind smile. On that strange day, Lun showed me a twisted grin. Structure doesn't exist anymore. He died when he decided to pursue power. The Lun that took his place is a soulless bastard with no conscience and no remorse. Wong Li challenged Lun to enter the next martial arts tournament, and Lun accepted. Now we need to find somebody who can actually beat Lun. Wong Li's too old to fight. Lun smacked around the senior students like little girls. What happens when Lun wins the tournament? Will everyone join the Shadow Dragon cult? Our most skilled pupils got their spleens handed on the Master Lun. Let's see how it's going to be different in the tournament. Wong Li over there is the master of this dojo, leader of Forum. Master Lun is so strong, Li surpassed Wong Li. Student became the master. Wong Li challenged Lun to a tournament, but destroyed the humility that Lun has lost. Lun is his own teacher now. He doesn't follow the ways of Wong Li anymore. Lun says that karate is best used as a tool of assassination. Using karate as a defensive tool is proof of one's weak mind. The way to make Lun realize his foolish ways is by defeating him in combat. By Wong Li invite him to the tournament. I'll be right back before I continue. Alright, I'm back. So, let's talk about dealing with Master Lon here. Visitors, sorry, but we are very busy now. Please return to the dojo later. Much later. My name is Jean, sir. I know this will sound rude, but I happened to overhear the conversation with your students. Please, sir, must find Lon and gain entry into the tournament. Mustn't talk such nonsense, girl. This is a matter of life and death. No, wait. You wear the outfit of a dancer, but I sense that's more of a disguise. I came here to settle things, teacher, once and for all. I will use my fist to confront my past, when I was a member of the Shadow Dragon cult. The cult? Stand firm, both of you. Please, Jean, I would ask you to continue with your story. Capturing children, turn them into assassins. Lon, why? Jean, you cannot erase your past by defeating Lon, and you must realize that. So why do you wish to fight? I don't want to fight Lon to try and erase my past, teacher. I want to fight him because what Hero taught me. Only by fighting Lon can I confront my past, accept it, move on with my life. That's why I must fight Lon. That's why I must use this cursed martial art. And then I'll be free of it. All of it. Instead to Shadow Dragon Fist, and you already know how powerful it is. Lon is a master of both the Shadow and Blue Dragon Fist. He's unstoppable. Yet, I have to win. We should postpone the tournament. No good will come of it. Lon wins, will disgrace the Blue Dragon Fist, become more powerful than ever. You the girl uses a Shadow Dragon Fist? You don't have the stench of evil upon you that Lon did when he came here. I'm confused. I'm sure Wang Liu makes sense of it. They look like evil people to me. Do you know the way of the Shadow Dragon Fist? That is an interesting point. If she was this well trained with Shadow Dragon Fist, if she was, then why isn't she soulless and twisted like Lon? Yeah, it's clear that she broke away from them, but it seems kind of strange, doesn't it? The fact that she doesn't show signs of the training she went under. Jean, if you intend to use the Shadow Dragon Fist, I cannot let you into the tournament. Oh, come on! The person who fights Lon must use the Blue Dragon Fist. Now is not the time to talk regulation, dude. Hey, hang on just a moment, Dojo Dude. Why can't Jean use the martial art she knows? Yeah, what's the difference? Blue Dragon, Shadow Dragon, it looks the same to me. You are correct. The Blue Dragon Fist and the Shadow Dragon Fist are absolutely identical. What? The Blue Dragon Fist draws upon the light in a person's heart. The Shadow Dragon Fist calls upon the darkness. Two sides of the same coin. Only a person who is called upon light and darkness can master the Blue Dragon Fist. The martial art you practice is not cursed, Jean. You have simply failed to notice. The martial art you use is the Blue Dragon Fist. Well, wow. Yeah, she just never realized it because no one really told her so until now. She had no way of knowing otherwise. Jean, I choose you to represent our dojo in the tournament. You did, Jean. The Dragon Fist versus the Shadow Dragon Fist, huh? My money's on you, Jean. When you're done being Lon to a pulp, I'll go through his pockets and steal his silver. For once, that actually sounds reasonable. I would wish you luck in the tournament, Jean, but I know you're gonna win. Thank you, everyone. Now then, Jean, while your outfit is pleasant, it is not suitable for the tournament. Would you instead wear the uniform of our dojo? Of course I would. Thank you. Thank you, Jane. You there. Show her to the changing room.
Once I tried to bury the past, but it will not be buried. The knowledge haunts me. I will deny it no more. And so it has come to this. I must now embrace what I once despised. The time has come to put aside the mask I have chosen to wear. I'm finished running away. This is my destiny.
Teacher, I promise to prove myself worthy of wearing this wonderful uniform. Holy crap! New face portrait and everything. I know you will, Jean. Here, take this. Invitation. You cannot enter without it. I hope you were able to achieve what I could not, Jean. I hope you can make Lund realize how much his quest for power has cost him. Don't worry, teacher. I'll show him the error of his ways and the back of my fist. Well said. Go now, Jean. Draw strength from our prayers. So, Jean just got 10 times better. Not just character-wise, but gameplay-wise too. Because, if you pay attention to her stats, you might notice she has 3 attack numbers now, instead of 2. Yeah. From this point on, she cannot use her dancer gear. Not that that ever mattered in the first place. She gets entirely new gear from this point on, including claws. She is no longer a long-range attacker, though. You want to move her to the front. Because, yeah, she's melee now. I know when people first hear that, they're like, well, that's kind of lame. She was so effective in the back. Oh, you won't think that for long. Because not only does she have new equipment, she has new skills now too. Doppel Dance, Jean's deadly doppelganger. For a few turns, this basically means a secondary copy of her will do extra damage each turn. In addition to that, you also have Blue Dragon Palm, which is basically a martial arts version of Poe Sword, which is pretty awesome. She also gets Blue Dragon Kick, which hits a line formation for major damage. And she continues to get more and more skills as she levels up now. It is amazing how much better she actually is. Because up to this point, we've only had her dances, which she can still use, for some reason. But you're not going to care about that. It's all about these. Because the damage potential is so much better that you'll forget these exist, honestly. As a matter of fact, she is so good at this point that she's basically come off the floor with most enemies that she actually hits. And buy whatever weapons, guaranteed to kill your money back. Which is not entirely true, but I sure do sell more weapons when I say that. Platinum Blade, which we already have. Samurai Sword. Fight with honor. Sure thing, man. I don't know the difference between agility and speed, really. I have no idea. I'm guessing agility has more to do with, like, maybe dodging, and speed is your battle speed? I'm not sure, but... Still, more attack is more attack. And get a flail for Ronfaller here. At this point, you're probably wondering when Ronfaller should get an attack number. He gets them very late. He's very much like Nash and Mia in that sense, where he gets attack numbers very late into the game. But thankfully, that doesn't really affect him near as much when it comes to that stuff. Wait a moment. Okay, yeah, I just bought 2 things here. Yeah, stuff's getting expensive. Just one of our durable defense items protect yourself from a thrashing. Girl, you can master martial arts when you're bleeding internally. True enough. Nah. Warrior armor. Holy clothes. Mortal robe. Warrior helm. Prayer bandana. And, of course, ritual hairpin, which we already got, so... Man, that's a huge upgrade for you. Same for you, honestly. Pretty nice stuff, that. Also, I didn't really talk about it, but I love the reference to the first game, where the Gorgon doll is basically a doll that Miyasa had of her favorite monster, Gorgon Ghidra. I didn't really notice that at first, but yeah, that is another nice little nod to the first game. As to see they're doing something with it. Okay, I know I got some spare armors that I don't really need. Let's see. Daggers especially. Seriously, they keep giving me these. I don't get that. Is it supposed to be an in-joke or something? Okay, so... Yeah, the Shiro crests are only worth 1,000. I think the Chiro crests are worth way more, but that's for a reason. Back again. I think at this point, certain shops start selling crests a lot. Recommend what items gets to do it today. Yep, there we go. Warrior crest and power crest. Yeah, this is actually really good to have for warrior types, since it increases it by, well, a lot. By 30, if I recall. Yes. That's a pretty significant boost, really. If I didn't care about your speed, I would definitely do that with you as well, but... 2 warrior crests would actually be good for you, though. There's still some money left. Before we progress in the game, let me show off Gene a bit here. Want to make sure I fight enemies actually survive for a moment. Yeah, Thief Staff will be okay for this. Oh god, shockwaves and everything, damn it. Double up. 17 gets HP, MP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 1 magic defense. Now to show off her skills. Well, there's a lot to talk about with this. Okay, so we'll be defending you. Doppeldance.
Gypsy dance!
Well, that's flashy. Yep, at the end of every turn, the doppelganger does mega damage to a target. Holy crap. Blue Dragon Palm, eh? Actually, let's show off Blue Dragon Kick at first, since it looks like they're lined up pretty well for that. Oh god! Can't blame it. Okay, we're gonna have to do 2 more battles because I didn't get to show off. The Dragon Palm here. Dear God! Think you made her powerful enough? Just saying. Let me get HP, MP, 1 attack, 2 defense, 2 agility, 1 speed, 3 wisdom, 1 magic defense. Magic Seal morphs into Mega Seal. What is with you and the word mega? Prevents enemies from using magic. And it hits its zone, okay. I was wondering what was different about that. So yeah, interesting. Alright. Yeah, Jean's kind of a badass at this point. I mean, she was already good enough as is, in just her practicality, but when she goes from dancer to karate master, oh my god, it's freaking nuts. I also haven't shown off Shining Litany, but whatever. There'll be time for that. I think this is going to be a good stopping point, actually, before we progress. Alright, so after doing a little bit of research, I will say that I wanted to just see how long it's really probably going to take, and whether I could fit as much of this next session as possible before the really chunky part of the game starts to really take shape. Because, yeah, this game could be deceptively long, because you'd think, well, this is clearly the end of the game, right? And when you get to that point, and the game's like, nope, don't think so. Yeah, there's way more than you probably imagine on your first playthrough. The game kind of throws a curveball at you at that point, but yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I'm just gonna maybe stop in here in a minute, but before I do, I'm just gonna say that some people say that this game can get a bit too overwhelming when it comes to what it expects from you. I don't know if I agree with that. The game is very long, and there are many times you will need to get strong in preparation for the next area, unless you just want the boss to start kicking your ass, but I don't think it's unbearably bad. I certainly didn't when I first played the game. I had to get used to some of the bosses, and I did have to restart my game once because there was a point of no return where I kind of got screwed over, and I didn't really understand what I was doing wrong at first. But that's not really the game's fault, and once I got used to things, I thought the game was pretty freaking reasonable. I think when it comes to this game in particular, people just hate the fact that there are certain parts of the game that challenges your mindset and makes you think outside the box, which you didn't really have to do in the first game. So people just got kind of fussy about that, but I digress. Anyways, okay, I do not like that. That's not. There we go. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and I'll talk to you guys later.